Well, welcome to a happy new year for Sonic the Hedgehog, and also welcome to the Hedgehog Zone live with Mocha the cat, um, me the Fox Boy Axe with the Sonic facts, Hailey also a cat, I guess, who is now putting Mocha in a catio because he is committed war crimes, and also my co-host with the most what?
Hello, Hedgehog Zone fans. I am the co-host with the most insanity in logos, Gio, and happy freaking New Year!
Wow. All right. Strong intro. Very strong intro. What background music are we playing today? Let's see.
Oh yeah, you gotta always start off strong in the new year.
Hmm. Let's see. This one always reminds me of Sonic Shuffle.
Really?
Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know if you've ever played Sonic Shuffle. I should play Sonic Shuffle on this channel one day.
We should.
I'm gonna play Sonic Shuffle. I'm gonna play Sonic 3D Blast. I'm gonna play some of the Game Gear games, maybe. Yeah,
What
Mean
about
Bean Machine.
what about the Sonic Chronicles?
Sonic Chronicles is not canon. It never happened.
All right.
I've never played Sonic Chronicles actually, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll stick with this one for a bit. So yeah, we've gone through a lot this year. I think I'm gonna pull up a thing and start drawing here. While we talk, is there? Okay, so I was gonna ask, like, this is just a general discussion, kind of like we did the last time I was drawing, but I wanted to ask if do you feel like 2022 has been a big year for Sonic?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
You and the Freakins this time around. And hi, Hailey.
Hello.
How do you feel? Do you also think that Sonic has had a big year this year?
Well, I think so.
Let's say make it sound like one of those commentaries to like football or something. It's like, and he's had a good year this year, I think. And
I mean, he had his video game, or Sonic Frontiers, and then the Sonic Prime show. I'm not good at this.
Yeah, he started this year with his sequel movie, which is one of the greatest video game movies ever, and you can fight me on that if you want. Then he came out with Sonic Origins in the summer. Then we got Sonic Frontiers, which went very successful, by the way. And then we got Sonic Prime, which is one of Netflix's top shows. They actually done something right this time.
Oh yeah, Sonic Prime is in the top 10.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I know,
So
right?
we have not talked about Sonic Prime at all this on this channel yet. Crazy, I know. So if you want, I can let Hailey, do you have any thoughts about Sonic Prime? I feel like yours would be shorter than Geo's.
I had fun watching it with Hope, Chalk, and you. When we were reacting to it, I did like it. It was
Like about it.
I don't know. It was cool.
Hold on. Sorry, the mat is on the floor curled up. There we go.
Your water's boiling.
Yes. You probably don't want to use that in that water though.
Okay. What water?
This water.
Oh, okay. But yes.
Okay, but yeah, Sonic Prime.
That's it. I had a good time watching it.
Anything in particular that you liked or that you didn't like?
I liked seeing the Egg Council. Yeah.
Oh,
Egg Baby.
oh, the council. That is my worst nightmare.
Oh, originally I was gonna say, that we were gonna do a non-spoiler discussion, but because we waited so long, I should probably actually just be like, nah, we can just discuss it. So that being said, if you haven't seen Sonic Prime, I'm sorry, but spoiler warning. It's been a few weeks. I don't think we're okay. Let's try not to really go too much into the plot, but just spoilers of like oh, we might mention this world or that world or this version of a character or something
Yeah.
or this
Aw.
moment. I mean, in all honesty, in my opinion, Sonic Prime is actually not that plot heavy. Like, there's a plot, but it's not like Sonic X. Oh, is
Hmm.
that what that is?
The hot hands, yeah.
Oh,
How's the weather for you, Gio? Is it cold over there?
It's pretty cold, but I'm used to it.
Oh, hi, Noble Jazz.
I
Uh,
know, Jazz.
Hi, Novel
Happy
Jazz.
New
Happy New
Year.
Year.
Okay, so
It was pretty fun. New Year's too. A lot of fireworks while raining, but it was fun.
oh yeah, fireworks in the rain. It's pretty crazy. So okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and let Geo gush over Sonic Prime or rant. I don't know how he feels, but he mentioned to me that he watched it 3 times. So
Nice.
at the time that I spoke to him, he probably watched it like 50 times by now.
Oh, I like the voices. That's right.
You're close, Axe. It was actually like 5.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just add his, carry the zero.
Exactly.
Okay, let me go ahead and. You can go ahead and start, Geo. I'm just gonna.
All right. Okay, so non-spoilery stuff first. Just be professional. Overall, I really, really, really enjoyed Sonic Prime from start to finish. It was what I can say so far I like most about this show is the squash and stretch animation. It makes the characters feel much more lively than, like, say, more than Sonic Boom.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they're more energetic. Yeah, they're less like stale, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm testing out like little interfaces here for this. Oh, now this one just doesn't show the drawing at all. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just leave it the good old regular this.
So I enjoy the animation. I enjoy the music. I enjoy the characters and all the variants we have so far.
Oh yes,
And I
Loki
just like how
introducing us to the word variant in the modern pop culture.
Well, they are technically variants, so it's just a natural thing.
Yeah.
So okay, and I also like me a good multiverse story when it works, like Into the Spider-Verse. That works, and this also works because it twists the formula in its head, or on its head.
I mean, hindsight's a powerful thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, yeah, I like Spider-Verse a lot. I like the idea of a multiverse anyways, and I don't know why. I never really saw that many things with multiverses, but I was excited when Marvel started doing it, and then I'm like, "Oh, cool, Sonic's doing it." And I have noticed that it seems to be like the new trend. I guess like everything is doing a multiverse for some reason, and I don't know how or why, but as long as it
Well,
doesn't get too worn out, I'm okay with it.
yeah. To be fair, Marvel's been doing multiverse stuff for as far back as I can tell since the '90s with the Spider-Man animated series.
Wait,
So they've
really?
been. Oh yeah, I remember that episode vividly. Like,
Oh, with yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, exactly.
Wasn't like Spider-Man like the main one to like really kind of dive into that stuff most often outside of the comics? Like I remember there
Oh
being
yes.
like shattered dimensions on
Uh huh. So there was
PlayStation 2,
PS3.
PS. Okay.
I know because I played that game like to death. So Yeah, and then the next recollection of a multiverse story I can recall is from Justice League when they had the whole evil doubles incident, which it happens.
But I don't think we ever really had like an overall multiverse story usually that often though, where it's like multiple universes,
Mm-hmm.
or at least multiple established universes. It's usually like in the comics they would make up their own multiverse, and even in Sonic Boom we had alternate universe Knuckles, and it was
Yep.
just an alternate version of Boom Knuckles, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, you have the main series, you have the Boom series. I think it would have been a cool opportunity to have like the regular Knuckles show up, but not
Another
much.
missed opportunity.
Well, and that's kind of my only one of two gripes about Prime, or nitpicks. I'll lower those down to nitpicks. Um, One being that we have a show about Sonic going across like different universes, and all of these universes are ones like brand new ones just for the show. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, but we have different versions of Sonic. Like, show me Sonic Boom again, or like show me like one of the other Sonic shows. Like, I guess it is hard when it's CGI though, and everything else is 2D.
Yeah, and I think it might also be due to licensing in some cases.
Yeah, I guess, but they should figure out how to work stuff out like that more like better going forward. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
if you know you have multiple versions of Sonic, then just kind of like, hey, we need to make it so that we can arrange something. I always hated it whenever it was like, this is something that'd be kind of cool. That's kind of like almost like a once in a lifetime thing,
Yeah.
right? And it's like, that people would think it's really cool, and it's hard for me to picture what's going on in someone's head to just be like, yeah, but no. I mean, like what Ninja Turtles did it, Spider Man did it. In the Marvel universe, I'm actually surprised they did the things that they did, getting
Mm.
Spider Man in with the Avengers when Spider Man is still owned by Sony in the with the movie rights.
Yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen, but the only
Maybe, but that's never been heard of before, right?
well, it would have been sooner if Sony weren't so clingy to the webhead. Like they are very much detached to Spider-Man movies, so much so that they started making spin-offs based on the villains. Because they got like no other cash cow to use on the big screen. Ghostbusters.
Okay. Highly.
Hello.
Highly.
Yes. Oh snap. Wait, draw something really quick.
Okay.
I want to see Axe draw something for New Year's Eve. Something.
I was planning to, but
Yes. Go for
no, I'm gonna wait. I'll take it back off the screen. So I don't want people being like, why is this on the screen and nothing's happening? I was planning on doing something, and then something came up, I guess, and I guess it's not happening, but okay, whatever.
All right, now back to Sonic Prime. Let's see. I said like animation, characters, music, plot. What else is there? I think that my only gripe with it so far is that it's only 8 episodes. I don't know.
But that's only like the first like segment, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, and I don't know
they're
why
releasing
Netflix does it.
maybe because they're not done with the whole show.
That could be the reason if it was only Sonic Prime, but lately Netflix has been doing that a lot lately, and sometimes it's a good idea, sometimes it's absolutely ridiculous. And that's just me.
Maybe to keep you subscribed longer, to be like, hey, you got to come back eventually.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want you to just watch the show and then leave. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you could just subscribe, like, create a Netflix account now and get your like trial, like the free trial, watch the 8 episodes and then cancel, right?
Yeah.
But then it's like, I guess if you want to watch the rest of the show later, you would have to actually subscribe, or you could just make another email. But that's neither here nor there.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Alright.
but same card information or whatever.
Yep. All right. Shall we go into spoilers?
Uh, maybe. Do we need to?
I mean,
Like,
if you want to.
well, what kind of spoilers? I don't really want to talk about each episode because we're gonna do that on our podcast. But like, if you want to just mention spoilers, like if you're talking about like the show overall, like just as one thing, and you want to just be able to mention stuff here and there, then I guess so.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Okay, so overall, on to spoilers. First order of business, they done my boy Shadow justice. They didn't make him a complete edgelord. I am so happy.
I thought you liked him as an edgelord.
Well, yeah, but it kind of gets like Boom kind of killed it for me a little bit.
Oh, yeah, but that's a different Shadow. It doesn't even count.
I know, but still, they done him right, and I just that fight scene with Sonic, oof, that got me hyped. Something fierce.
Yeah, I mean, it was short, but like it was like, I guess, a sign of it, of the action being well, more
Dynamic.
actiony. Yeah, yeah, there you go, dynamic than you would expect, because you almost go into it expecting it to be kind of like Sonic Boom in a way, just because of the way it looks. Like, it
Yeah.
looks like the games, but the animation is like, oh, it's an animated show, and you expect it to have like that kind of like cheesy, like quick and stop kind of repetitive nature to it. And
Thanks to the animation stuff that they use, it is a lot more dynamic, fluid, and there's even references to Sonic and Shadow's attacks from SA2.
really,
Yeah, where Sonic spins around Shadow and then Shadow counters with his own tornado.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, hey, they referenced something from SA2. Good for them.
How's that
Good for them.
wait, how's that from SA2?
Because both Shadow and Sonic do the crap. What was that tornado move?
Are you talking about in Sonic Heroes?
Yeah, I think so. I'm getting those games mixed up.
There's the blue tornado and black tornado.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Huh. I kind of thought it was like just sort of like a mixture of ideas of like just general like ways that they fight, like, because I've seen Sonic do tornadoes in the past cartoons before, and this one felt more like that in a way. But then to see like Shadow kind of like do a tornado on the inside and counter it, I think that was really cool, because like you don't usually see that. Like, it's weird. Shadow's been around for 20 years, but it's just like for some reason it still feels like a new concept to see Sonic do all his tricky moves and then someone else to do the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think Shadow is interesting to me because there's a part of me where I'm like, oh, he looks really cool and he sounds really cool, and then there's other moments where I'm like, oh, he looks kind of Gumby and he sounds like he doesn't sound bad. It just sounds different. Where I'm like, oh, I've never heard someone talk like Shadow just doing just a regular voice, just like when he was telling Sonic to listen to him, he sounded really different there. He was just like, Sonic, just listen to me. I'm like, oh, that sounds different. But then,
Yeah, definitely sounds. He kind of definitely sounds more. What's the word I'm looking for?
generic.
No. Well, a little bit, but it's not what I'm looking for. Reserved. That's what it is.
Oh, well, I wasn't talking about that. I just meant like the way he does the voice.
Oh,
Where it was like there were some lines when he talks, it doesn't even sound like he's trying to do a Shadow voice. It just
No.
sounds like he's just talking, like, you know. And
Yeah.
then there are other lines. It does sound a lot like Shadow, kind of David Humphrey esque. Like when Sonic is talking about like him roller skating, and Shadow's like, "They're air shoes."
Their
And I'm
air
like, "Oh,
shoes.
yeah." Like he sounded like Shadow there, and in other lines he doesn't. But that's his own take, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's also weird for Sonic to call them roller skates. Like he's known the guy for so long.
Yeah, but I think it's just to poke fun at him.
So then, did Shadow and Sonic both break the fourth wall?
It's possible,
Yeah, like
but I'm not going to question it too
Sonic's
hard.
talking to the audience, right, telling us about Shadow, and then
Yeah.
Shadow's like, correction. It's also really weird because I guess you're right. Like right there, he did sound really reserved, despite previously being extremely aggressive, kind of like the IDW comics, where he
Mhm.
was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna kick your butt, Sonic."
Yep. All right. Although there is kind of like one tiny itty bitty nitpick I kind of have with dang it, what was the actor's name that plays Shadow? Anyways, my nitpick with him is how he says chaos control just sounds a little off.
It's not
me.
traditional. Everyone always you're supposed to say chaos control, right? Like no matter what inflection you use, whether it's aggressive or soft, it's always chaos control. How did he say it? He was more like chaos control. That's what it was.
Yeah, they
Like,
kind of sound like you put more emphasis on the O and instead of the L and control.
chaos
I know,
control.
Yeah, like that.
I think it is kind of a nitpick, but like I guess when you hear it enough times, it's weird. Like whenever you say it differently, but like I think the way they usually say it is like hey, here's a chaos move, and the type of move is control, chaos control, and then when he says it, it's almost like there's different types of control moves, but the type he's using is chaos, like chaos control versus like water control or fire control, like or something, you know. I don't know. It's such a small thing to really kind of bring up, but like I don't have a big issue with it, but it did stand out to me a little bit because it makes me think of like Sonic X early on, how Shadow when he first meets Sonic, he's like chaos control now.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
I was like, huh, it's not a big deal, but it is a big deal, kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just if he had said it like that throughout the whole series, I would be like, man, you make chaos control sound not that cool. But
yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get used to it, but it's still a nitpick.
You know what I miss?
What?
I miss in like how like in Sonic Adventure 2 when they used chaos control, it had like this weird disc shaped light that kind of like warps around you like an atom.
I think they somewhat replicate that in a flashback scene where Shadow uses chaos control for the second time.
Wait, and what?
When the prism gets destroyed.
You're talking about Sonic Prime?
Yes.
I don't remember it.
Where's the seaweed?
Let's see.
I bought the seaweed and I put it in the.
I don't know.
Here.
All right, now moving on. Let's see who to talk about next.
Rouge.
Yeah, sure, we'll do Rouge. I like her.
You definitely want to move on to someone else before I mention
anything
else about.
Yes, a certain movement, if you will.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't even need to say it anymore. Look, Sonic Adventure 2, maybe Sega All Stars. I think it was just called Sega All Stars at that time for PS2. I don't remember, but I think those are the only times when I've ever seen like Shadow's running animation. And I was like, that's looks cool. Everything else, it's always been kind of either or trash. And
Yeah.
I didn't notice it when we were watching Sonic Prime, and Hailey asked me about it, and she's like, "Wait, you didn't say anything about his running animation." I was like, "Oh, I didn't look at it. Let me go back and look real quick."
Dang it,
And then
Hailey!
and then I went back to go look. Oh, Gio said, "Dang it, Hailey." And I went back to go look, and she's like, "So, like, how is it?" I was like, "Let me see." Oh no, it's trash. It's, but it's fine. Whatever. We're used to it. Shadow runs like that in the games now. I didn't expect them to do it like right, but I'm just like, when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, man, this is all animation. You had the every opportunity, and this dude is just swinging his arms and legs just all over the place."
So I do it all the time when I slide around the hardwood floor with socks.
Yeah, but see, no one expects you to look cool like Shadow. No offense.
That hurts. That hurts.
No,
All right.
but okay, but Rouge. We were talking about Rouge.
Yes, we're talking about Rouge.
A very different Rouge.
Yes, a very different Rouge, and I think that actually worked for her in the show.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
she's somewhat chummy with the gang, somewhat, but is still her thieving, treasure-loving self.
yeah, but just more, less deceptive. It seems she's more just like, hey, I really like Jules, and by the way, this is going on, so let me just help you out. I don't know. She just seemed like a totally different person, and while they mildly nerfed her design, it's not a big deal because she
We
has
get alternate costumes.
and also like her main alternate costume is pretty cool too.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
a
like
nice
her-
design.
I like her voice. It's very different for Rouge.
Mm-hmm.
Go
I
ahead.
will get to the variants later. Next on the list, Tails. Like, actually, you know what? Scratch that. Let's go. Let's skip straight into the variants
Okay, wait, why?
because they are the main highlight of this show. Let's be honest.
Seaweed. Oh, I'm sorry. Variants.
Okay, so first on the list, 9. I really enjoy this Tails variant. I really do.
I do too. I don't even see him as Tails. He's like Tails' emo cousin.
Yeah, that's what I see him too. And the fact that he didn't lose his tails, he just made more for himself. It was like, you know what? That is something I would expect an evil or emo Tails to do.
Yeah,
And, and
it's
it's very
basically Dr. Octopus mixed with Kurama.
yeah, and it's kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
I like his dynamic with Sonic, how he's basically just trash talking the whole time.
Yeah, that is pretty funny to see because we're so used to Tails like sticking up for him, sometimes calling him out, but still sticking with him. Nine's just like the complete opposite. It's like, dude, are you sure we're best friends? Because I'm pretty sure best friends don't do this.
I'm almost certain that that he does seem to like Sonic's friendship, but he's being like kind of like distant about it because he
Yeah,
seems like he's curious about it. Like, oh, he's gonna be upset when Sonic goes back to his world. In fact,
Yeah.
I have this kind of like maybe-ish theory that like that Nine might become like the villain.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if he did, considering that even though he likes the idea of being Sonic's friend, he's just so used to the evil of his world that it's just going to turn him.
Well, I think the thing that's gonna turn him is knowing that like Sonic is like he's gonna go back to his world. He doesn't really want to like because Nine seemed like he wanted Sonic to join him in like this new world that he found, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, Sonic doesn't seem to be interested in that whatsoever.
Yep. Although funny enough, I do have a theory, but I will get to that later. I'll get to that later. All right. Next variant is
I
Nux.
don't I don't understand
And
why you skip Tails though.
well, I mean it's Tails. This version of Tails is not that different from all the others. Like,
I
so,
mean, I guess so.
yeah. So like, there's nothing new to say.
So in other words, it was spot on.
Yeah, pretty much.
And what about Knuckles?
Uh, More or less the same thing, but the only gripe I have is that they use two different voice actors for him,
Oh yeah, but
for him and his variants.
we're considering the variants separate, right?
Yeah, I just
Okay, so for now, just Knuckles.
yeah. Knuckles is just being Knuckles, so
Is he though? I feel like he was. I feel like they kind of portrayed him even a little better than in Sonic Frontiers, where it's like if everyone wants Knuckles to be less like super goofy and dumb, like you don't really see much of him, but with what you do see of him, he's like, oh, he's just another member of their crew, you know. And I feel like
he's practically the muscle.
maybe. I mean, he always is, but but like it's not like they made him like that. That sounds. I guess that sounds more like Sonic Boom though when you say it like that. Like oh, like the thing that you get from him is he's the muscle, and it doesn't seem like they emphasize that here. They just kind like I said like he just seems like another member of their crew rather than being like the dumb muscle guy or like the comedic relief or whatever.
Alright,
In fact, if anyone is dumb in this crew, it's Sonic.
yeah, I'm gonna get to that eventually, but
And apparently, I'm not the only one to notice.
oh, you and the whole internet, buddy.
Okay. So you're talking about variants again. Are you done with 9?
Yes, I'm done with 9. Now I'm moving on to Renegade and Rebel.
Just want to point out though, like I'm surprised no one mentions the whole 9 thing with the whole like the nine-tailed fox.
Oh,
Like,
as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, I get it. Ha 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 ha. Funny.
what?
His name.
I don't think it was supposed to be funny. I think it's just the thing, you know, like the nine-tailed fox is like a well-known mythology thing now because of Pokemon and Naruto, and
Mm-hmm.
so it's like oh they can use those type of tropes now, and people will
Yeah,
generally
people get it.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now, yeah, anything else?
Well, you were gonna move on to other variants, right? So, like, I'm assuming you're moving on to Nux.
Yes, Nux and Rebel. I'm sticking with the variant names here.
Well, because those were their names.
Exactly. So, I'm just gonna say it. I like the voice actor that does all of Knuckles' variants much better than Prime Knuckles.
I do, but only for New York City.
Yeah, and also another design choice that they went with Nux is that he has 3 knuckles on his hands, which are like, you know what? I can dig this.
I kind of wonder why, though. Like, I guess I didn't really. I have to go back and see what before he like changed his outfit for the rebellion. But I was kind of just thinking, like, did he just add a knuckle to his hand, or did he always have the 3 knuckles? Because I think his gloves always looked like that, even when he was dressed normal, right?
Yes, the only difference was the beret and a few scars, and maybe a utility belt here and there.
Okay, yeah, because I think in the alternate universes, they like even when everything was still just Green Hill, they already looked a little different.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm not gonna lie, the dynamic between Nux and Rebel, actually really do quite enjoy.
Of course.
Because it kind of has that Sat AM Sonic and Sally type of feel, if that makes any sense.
Vaguely, I guess. I don't. It's funny because like I actually don't really. I see like usually people try to like ship like Knuckles and Rouge, and in this show like it doesn't come off that way to me.
Aww.
And it's just funny because if you're comparing it to Sonic and Sally, I'm like, well, I guess in a little bit, but I feel like they have a bit more of like a balance with each other than Sonic and Sally do.
Yeah, I'm not
And
talking
they,
about like in terms of shipping. I'm kind of like talking about like their on-screen chemistry.
I know, and then that's why I mentioned the balance. Like they have more of a balance than Sonic and Sally do.
Yeah.
Where Sonic is more like rambunctious and reckless, and Sally's more calculative. And then with Rebel and Nux, I feel like they're both a little bit more on the same page.
Hmm.
The only thing that they were a little different on was about stealth.
Yeah, because as we all know, no matter what the universe, Knuckles and Stealth do not mix.
Well, I disagree, Axe. I think it's kind of ship-like.
Oh yeah, why do you think it's shipped like Kylie?
Why do I think it's like ship-like?
Yes.
Uh, I don't know. They act like they're a couple, but yet they're not a couple. They're like, oh, we are just really we're together, but we don't have time for that kind of dating stuff. Because like, in a way, she still teases him in the other universes and stuff like that, and how they're always together. It could be like, no, we're just like really good best friends or friends and all that jazz. But then like how he was concerned and when she got hurt and something, but like
Oh yeah.
saying that they needed her, like because she's a leader. But it's kind of like, oh, like that's sweet. You were concerned about her. But I mean, they could be really good friends. Like they're no, we're not together, but we're like best friends. We're like that kind of couple. We're like, Roy and Must. Like if you watch Fullmetal Alchemist, like how Roy and Hawkeye, they're a couple, but yet they seem like they're not a couple. But everyone ships them together because like they're just like a good team together, and how they both worry about each other. Okay, that's all.
I can see Mustang and Hawkeye kind of a comparison with Rebel and Nux.
That's just my opinion.
Although I will say though that like now that you're comparing it to Full Metal Alchemist, I'm like, okay, yeah, Sonic Prime definitely still feels kind of like Sonic Boom to me. Like I guess like it still just doesn't feel as heavy as like Sonic X, which not to say Sonic X was like super heavy, but I just I don't know. Sonic Prime still feels very lighthearted. I think.
Excuse me. Not that heavy. You forgot the pink rose robot in the room.
Yeah, but I've seen roboticization before in Sonic.
No, 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 I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that we might as well move on to Rusty Rose. It is messed up that she is powered by Birdie. That is seriously
Okay.
dark.
Is it? I feel like you've kind of like already. I don't know. There wasn't Gamma powered by a Flicky. Like that's why that Birdie's even in the show.
Well, yeah, but I feel like in
Is
Gamma's
it
case,
any
it was more.
darker? Like Sonic Underground did stuff like that too, without being powered by something else, but they made it kind of dark. And then
I just
Sad
find it messed
AM.
up. I just
It
find it messed up.
is. It is, but I'm just saying that it's not like as heavy as other Sonic content in the past.
Yeah,
Because it's like there's this concept here, but they kind of also portrayed it as a joke, where it's like you see the bird and the bird looks all beat up, and it's like, oh man, poor bird. But you also are kind of like, it's just kind of funny. Like it kind of makes me think of uh like Robotnik whenever he says something about what color is my heart, and Snivelly's like, I don't see a heart, sir, and he's like, exactly. The implication is because he's technically a cyborg. roboticized himself. Partially, he's part robot, But it's played kind of like it's almost kind of funny, just because of the way they presented it. And I feel the same way about Rusty Rose. Like yeah, it's messed up that she's powered by a Flicky and she's basically a cyberpunk, but um, at the same time, the way the show presents itself, it doesn't really feel that dark because she spends most of her time getting annoyed by Sonic in a very like she kind of has Sonic's personality from Sonic Boom, where like she looks at things and then she like lowers her eyelids briefly. She's like, I'm just tired of this mess.
Yeah, if only she were programmed to laugh.
But like, for an example, like when she goes to the pirate world, and they're like, "Oh, Sonic's the captain," and she's like, "Sonic's the captain," and I don't know. By that point, I totally buy that she just doesn't like Sonic. She's just like, "Oh, Sonic is such a dummy," Like,
Yeah.
I definitely don't see her as being anything like Amy.
Yeah, but but here's the thing, though. The reason I think that Rusty powered by Birdie is messed up because I think it's I think Amy willingly chose Birdie as her power source.
Maybe, but it's not even just willingly. Maybe she purposely chose Birdie as her power source.
Exactly, and that's what makes it so messed up if you think about it like that.
I'm not saying it's not messed up. I'm just saying that the presentation of the show isn't that heavy.
And so I still like Rusty as an antagonist. She is absolutely fun.
Yeah, she's probably one of my favorite characters in that part. Her and Nine.
And then to wrap up this little world, the New York City dimension, we got the Council of Eggmen. My worst nightmare come alive.
What?
One Eggman is bad enough. Having to deal with 5? Ugh. Good lord.
Okay, but like, okay, do you really just hate Eggman that much though, as a character?
Well, no, I think he has his moments, but I gotta like. Well, I'm trying to put this in words I can best describe.
I just thought like a Council Eggman just seems funny to me.
Well, yeah, but hold on, I gotta reset my brain here.
Give him a moment, everyone.
Yeah, I've had a long weekend. Oh, oh Lord, it's Pictureception.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'm just using something. This is a reference for the color.
Gotcha. Okay, so the reason this is my worst nightmare is because anytime I see them, I just go back to the Halloween stream where we had to deal with 3 of our own Eggmen.
What? So Sonic Prime made you think of our stream?
And vice versa.
Oh. Yay! I guess so.
But I will admit, they are hilarious. And I will admit it that Dr. Deep is my favorite out of the council.
Oh my god. That's the one that she likes too.
Wait. He guessed it already?
No, he said that Dr. Deep was his favorite out of the council. I'm like, oh, that's yours too.
Yeah.
Dr. Deep, the hipster Eggman?
Yeah, because honestly, he just seems like such a dork, but he has style.
I'm a dork, but a dork with style.
Exactly.
He's not a dork, he's a hipster.
Same difference in my book.
All right.
And then Babel, I will admit, out of all the babies that I've met, he is the nastiest one. He just plays dirty.
Yeah, Babel is. I don't know. He would be funny to me if they didn't like show him so much, because I eventually, like Hope mentioned that he thought that the baby Eggman was annoying.
Well, yeah, but it's still hilarious that out of all the Eggmen Sonic has to face, it's a baby variant that gives him the most trouble.
Well, of course, because you don't want to hurt a baby.
Exactly. And then let's see, Dr. Don't. I honestly believe that's all of it. He's the one that has that fake switch.
Oh, the teenager?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's just all of us. In some way, shape, or form. And then we got Dr. Dunnett, who I am convinced is Eggman Nega because of his color scheme.
Oh, the old guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got the main head honcho, Mr. Dr. Eggman, who I am convinced is a take on Jim Carrey's version.
I don't see it.
Look at the hair, look at the mustache, and then put the two together.
I don't see it.
Then just must be me.
Yeah, I can see the similarities that you're pointing out, but like to me he seems the most like just regular Eggman, just slightly different.
Mm-hmm. And then now I have a theory about the council that can go two different ways, or maybe just one. I don't know, because one is more easier to prove than the other.
Okay.
My theory is that the Chaos Council is all that they're all clones of the same person.
Okay.
It's like a photocopy effect. Like you scan one, you get a perfect one, and then the others they have defects.
Right.
So like Dr. Dunnett is like the original member. He's like old. He's like, I still need to conquer the world. So he clones himself, Mr. Dr. Eggman. And then Mr. is like, why stop at 2 when we can get more? And that's where Dr. Deep comes in. And then Dr. Don't, and then Babel's like the latest one of the bunch.
Okay. And what makes you think of this theory?
Because as we know in the show, they don't know about alternate realities until later on.
Oh, so like you're saying like if there's a council of Eggmen, then it's like instead of them being alternate realities of each other, then clearly they must all come from the same universe.
Exactly, or in this case, the same person.
Nice.
I made you udon.
But did you make it with that water?
I made it with the clean water.
Hmm.
And then the other theory, which is less likely.
It's not that water. I
What'd you
used
say?
What? What'd I say?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What
No,
happened?
go ahead, Gio.
Okay, so the other theory I had with the Chaos Council, which is less likely, is that they're all Eggman from different points in time.
Oh, like just him older and younger and stuff.
Exactly. Like from baby to old man and everything in between.
Okay, why is that less likely to you?
I'd say
Okay.
that's less likely because we don't know if Eggman has attempted time travel or if the Chaos Emeralds survived the Paradox Prism explosion.
Okay. What's up? What?
Hi.
Oh, hi. Am I doing this right? I don't even know anymore.
So yeah, that's my thoughts on New York City. I would say something on Big, but he gets more interesting later on.
He gets more interesting every time you see him.
Well, that's your opinion, not mine.
Yeah, like every time I see Big, he's less like himself.
All right. Now, one more thing before we move on to the other variants. Can we take a moment to appreciate Nine creating one of the coolest gimmicks so far in Sonic media, which is Sonic's new shoes and gloves? Because they look so freaking cool.
The coolest gimmick in Sonic media.
Well, so far, yeah.
Okay, to each their own.
What would you say is the coolest gimmick?
The coolest gimmick?
Yeah.
I'd have to think about it, but not his shoes and gloves. I thought like the shoes and gloves were kind of cool, but I'm like, I still like his soap shoes more than these shoes.
Okay, well, to each their own then.
Like I'm perfectly
like
fine
how
with Sonic's usual design.
Yeah. Yeah, I just really like the design of these because it makes this Sonic feel a little more different than in the video games.
Well, yeah,
Like it makes him stand out more.
he's a different Sonic. It looks like the Sonic from the video games, but I until they say anything, I'm still gonna just go on a limb and say that Sonic Prime is its own version of Sonic, just inspired by the games.
Indeed.
Which is funny because that would technically make it an alternate universe version of the game Sonic, but I guess not part of the Shadowverse. That's another thing too, because they didn't use universes that already exist that we know of. We basically have a multiverse of multiverses.
Okay, so here's another theory I have, and
Oh boy, you and your theories.
well, yeah, because I gotta keep something on my brain occupied. Okay, so my theory is, and there is some evidence to this, is that the Shadowverses are just the Prime universe literally shattered into pieces.
That's I don't think that's a complete theory or whatever. I think that's kind of just because like they already kind of sort of like speculated that Sonic was the reason why those particular alternate universes existed. Like that they directly come from the Paradox Prism breaking.
Yeah, but the reason I say this is that so far out of the 3 universes, we have one where we only have one with an Eggman, or Eggmen in this case. We have one made entirely of water. We have one made of mostly the jungle. And then there's a Grim, which is a blank slate. And the blank slate means that you can create anything, or if something was erased. Like, say, your Prime universe.
So are you thinking the blank slate is technically the Prime universe, like, or what's left of it?
Yes.
Okay, well then that means all of Sonic's friends are dead now.
Well, maybe. We only got a glimpse of the Grim, so we don't know for sure. And the reason I also say this is because we have seen no other variants of Shadow.
Well, Shadow's trapped between the universes, remember?
Well, yeah, I know that. He chaos controlled at like the last second.
Which really makes no sense if you think too hard about it, so don't think too hard about it.
I've already thought it. I already sacrificed enough brain cells thinking about it. I'm just like, you know what? It's chaos control. Just go with it.
Oh, is that what happened to you?
Yes.
Anyways,
All right.
so what else do you have to cover?
Let's go over the jungle variant or the Savage variants.
All right.
So,
Oh, so you're not gonna go episode by episode, but you're gonna go world by world.
mhm.
Oh, okay.
So in what I call the Savage Dimension, we have.
Savage Dimension.
Well, they are kind of savage, are they not?
Yeah, but
It's just my names for them. It's not official, so just
now
roll with it.
I'm thinking of Pocahontas here now.
Really?
Like like that song popped into my head. I was like, really, Gio?
Well, you're welcome.
Stop.
All right. Anyways, on to the Savage Dimension. We have in this lineup we have Hangry, Gnarly, Prim, Mangy, and Thorn. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Mangy is by far the most adorable character in the show.
Wait. Oh, okay. It didn't do anything. Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
It's just Tails. I don't
Tails,
know.
if he acted like a rabid dog.
Yeah, okay, well, rabies is not necessarily what I consider adorable, but
But still,
Will you eat your ramen? Will you eat your ramen?
that's udon.
Udon. Yeah, we eat it. Or
I'll
not?
eat it later.
so let's see. And then for Gnarly, I'd say Gnarly represents Knuckles' paranoia the most.
Gnarly. What do I remember about Gnarly? Not much, but I guess I just think that like Knuckles is very like all his variations are very extreme.
Oh, wait till we get to the pirate dimension. That is nuts.
Oh yeah, that guy didn't even try to sound like Knuckles in that one. He's like, it doesn't even matter anymore.
Well, I didn't sound much like a robot pirate, but I worked with what I got anyways.
Wait, what? You talking about Whisker?
Yes.
You sounded like a pirate.
Yeah, but not a robot pirate.
Oh, well, whatever.
Okay, anyways.
I don't know what the point of that was.
The point is that the voice actor worked with what he was handed with. Like, just do Pirate Knuckles, and that's what we got.
No. It didn't even sound like Pirate Knuckles is what I'm saying. It just sounded like a pirate. I'm not complaining about the voice. I like the voice. I was just saying that at that point, it was like he didn't even try to sound like a variation of Knuckles at all. He just kind of like, I'm just a pirate now.
All right. Anyways, back to Savage. Yeah, this show just makes me want to bring in more violent Amy's because I absolutely adored Thorn Rose.
I don't know why, but Amy works really well as an aggressive character, which is odd because I normally would have complained about that with like regular Amy, but since I know it's an alternate Amy, I'm just kind of like, oh, somehow Amy works as this type of character if it's a different Amy.
Yeah, I just want to see more Amy as an antagonist.
Who saw that coming? Amy's the villain. It's also really weird too how like even regular Amy, they don't really emphasize much that she has any romantic interest in Sonic. In fact, they specifically show her seeming like she appreciates Sonic, but then she kind of resents him because she doesn't feel appreciated, which is not something you would ever see from like normal Amy.
No, but I kind of like that.
I do too, as long as it's not in the games.
Yeah. But I will admit, crap. Dang it, I forgot what I forgot what I was going to say. I'm a mess.
You used too many of those brain cells you were talking about earlier.
What brain cells? There's not much left.
His words, not mine.
But yeah, Thorn I adore because she's like this poison ivy archetype of a character where it's like, I must protect the green at all costs, and she nearly does.
I thought that whole story was kind of ridiculous, but it was kind of cool seeing like their dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, really? This is what you guys fought over? Technically, she was right though, because like they seemed like it seems like something you can make up on really easily, but they just sort of didn't want to like admit that they were doing all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, Thorne also could have just been like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be taking so much of this stuff, you know?
Yeah, but there's always in every multiverse one personality trait that sticks, and Amy's hair trigger anger. I think that's universal.
Studios.
Heh. All right, and then let's see what else. I don't have much thoughts on Prim or Hangry because again, Prim is just a leader type in this dimension, and Hangry is more like a running joke.
Yeah, hangry is big, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. Let's see. Am I doing this right?
I think you are.
I don't even know. Is this just the eyebrow? It's just the eyebrow. Here's the back. Okay.
All right. What else to talk about? Oh, and I do like how in this universe, Sonic's shoes and gloves kind of fit into the environment with like Wolverine claws. Because
Oh, that was random. That was unexpected. The little
yes,
Wolverine claws.
unexpected, but very, very cool.
Let's see.
And plus, with all those trees around, it was kind of needed.
I kind of wonder how that would work, but supposedly Sonic has energy stored up in him, so
Yeah,
I feel like
it's like his body absorbed some of the prism energy, which not that big a surprise. Sonic has absorbed energy before.
by the end of the show we'll see Prism Sonic.
Maybe.
Um, yeah, I don't know. It almost feels like it's inspired by the movies a little bit too, like him just having this energy.
And possibly. I mean, Frontiers did the same thing.
Yeah, which is interesting. I was gonna mention something too about Sonic Prime and Sonic Frontiers. It almost feels like Sonic Prime is like Sonic Frontiers was damage control of like based on like the reaction of how the series has been going lately. And it almost feels like Sonic Prime is the exact same thing, but like someone else's response to it. Where it's like, hey, it's Sonic Frontiers, we're gonna say how we would continue it. And Sonic Prime is like, this is how we would continue it. And I feel like Sonic Prime continues it in a way that I would actually have expected from the series, while Sonic Frontiers continued it in a way that feels almost like they're trying to be less Sonic. Like it feels almost like they're trying to go in a completely new direction that Sonic hasn't been before. While Prime is more like hey, we're gonna like be a better Sonic that you expect to see from Sonic. Aside
Yeah.
from the fact that he's dumb, but
Yeah, I don't know why they made him this ridiculously stupid.
he's not like stupid, but it's just he's kind of slow. And he's fast with the feet, slow on the brain.
Yeah, which is irony on so many levels.
Anyway. Okay.
And then the last member of this savage group is, well, I'm just gonna say it, Birdie, as like a 10-foot tall velociraptor with wings. That's kind of scary.
You know what's weird is like early on, I was guessing that Amy was the monster. Then when they showed Birdie, I was kind of like, "Oh, that's the monster." I'm like, "No, wait, Amy is the monster because that's Birdie, and that's probably just they're probably gonna be like, nope, that's the monster's pet." I'm like, that means that Amy is the monster and Birdie is just the pet of the monster. And then I was right. I'm like, yep, that's Birdie, prehistoric Birdie.
Yeah,
What is
but
the deal with including Birdie and stuff? And also, Birdie is the light blue bird, and the pink one is supposed to be Birdie's family. That was Gamma, but I guess they just decided to kind of like merge them into one character.
possibly.
Yes. I know I'm not really saying a whole lot. I'm letting you kind of have the floor here because I'm focused on the drawing, but I'll chime in once in a while. Like that's just my contribution to this arc.
Which I don't mind.
Okay, let's see. How do I do this next part?
Now, moving on to Pirate Land, which I'll admit I have a bit of a soft spot for.
Oh, really? Because you voiced pirates, or
Well, not only that, but also Pirates of the Caribbean, and there was a certain surprise voice cameo that was like, wait a minute, that voice sounds familiar. And it wasn't until I went back again that I was like, oh my goodness, I know those. I know that scratchy voice anywhere.
okay?
And lo and behold, they got Jacksepticeye in Sonic Prime.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Disney.
You're gonna for the first time you can educate me on a voice actor.
He's one of the most popular YouTubers on Earth right now.
Jacksepticeye.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jacksepticeye.
wait, that name does sound familiar
Top of the
actually.
morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye.
Okay,
Wait.
you remember Irish the Hedgehog?
Irish the Hedgehog?
Yes.
No.
Okay, I know Sega did like a St. Patrick's Day promotion, and Jacksepticeye voiced a character called Irish the Hedgehog.
Oh.
I don't know how long ago that was, but this is Jack's second time in a Sonic project.
You know what's weird though is like both what you and Hailey just said, they all sound familiar, but I don't know who it is yet.
His icon is a green eyeball.
Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Jacksepticeye. Hold on. Let me just. Oh, you're gonna look it up for me. Well, that's. I want to see him though, not like. The top of the morning to laddies thing sounds familiar, but I probably just never actually watched his videos, you know. But
You should.
okay,
I
show
think I'll
me
take it.
something within a minute.
I think he did a recent Happy Wheels video.
Happy Wheels.
That's like one of his popular video series is like him playing Happy Wheels.
Does he usually not have like a beard like that though?
Yes, he does.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I recognize his eyes, but not really like his beard or his like his whole face with the hat. Why do I even know him at all? And why? Okay, so this is the second Sonic project that he was in. What was the first?
The first one was in St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, right. Okay, you just said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, why is he in Sonic projects at all? Like, I don't
know, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain.
I'm not complaining, but like, I just wonder, like there's like this Japanese VTuber who also like like I guess like my friend Hope tells me that like she plays Sonic sometimes, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I find out that she does like some live streams with Sega, and I'm like, wait, what's happening here? And then she got a role as like an additional voice in the Sonic movie for like the Japanese version, and then they declared her like the ambassador of Sonic for Japan. And I'm like, what is happening? Why is this random dog girl VTuber like suddenly associated with Sonic? You know? And now you're telling me about this, and this is all as random to me as seeing Doug Walker in that fan made Sonic movie back in the day.
Oh yeah, where he plays Eggman.
No, he didn't play Eggman. He was
Are
just
you
he was like a gun soldier.
are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I could have sworn he was Eggman. I mean, he has the
No,
head for it.
Doug Walker was a lot skinnier than Eggman.
Must be remembering. I might have to go back and
No,
look that up.
he was like an he was like a gun soldier. He was just like on the ground or something or other, and there was like a gamma over his body, and he was just looking at it, and I was just like, bro, with all the smack you've talked about Sonic, what the heck? Or like finding out that like Aaron Aaron Hansen, he was gonna, I think he was gonna be the voice of like Infinite or something, or he was gonna voice someone in Sonic Forces, and then he didn't because of fan base backlash or whatever. But oh, you just
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oopsie.
Hailey just like poured like some juice from like her udon
I'm
from
sorry.
one bowl to another, or tried to like right next to my drawing tablet, and then it
I'm
kind of
so
like it
sorry.
like back squirted onto the tablet.
No.
I hope it's not short circuiting.
Well, no, it looks like it's working fine, but
Oh. I'm sorry.
that's
Oopsie.
fine. Just starting off the new year, you know, just dandy.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh dang.
I don't know how to do this right. I forgot the method I was using before.
Anyways, back to the Pirate Land.
Go ahead.
So my soft spot for it, obviously, besides from the Rush Adventure video or stream that we did, and Pirates of the Caribbean and Jacksepticeye voicing one of the pirates, and I honestly just find it like the most fun world. Although I do question the construction of the ships.
I thought you told me not to question anything.
Well, there are rare occurrences. This is one of them.
Oh, hypocrite.
That's pretty much me in a nutshell. I'm a big
No.
hypocrite.
Oh, I said a little hypocrite. He called himself a big hypocrite.
At least I'm brave enough to admit it.
Yeah, I guess I'll give you that.
Yeah, but I don't get why they had to triple the size of the pirate ships. It's like, guys, that ship is big enough. You didn't have to put in 2 extra sides on it.
Oh, yes, they did.
I mean, I guess it looks cool, but I don't know. The logical part of my brain is like, okay, what was the design process for this thing?
Oh my gosh. How am I gonna? Oh wait, I know what to do. There we go. Duh.
And I will admit that Knuckles as a pirate captain kind of makes sense because you don't get to see Knuckles do that much treasure hunting.
Wait, that's true, huh? It's treasure
Yeah.
hunting. Nice. There you go. It all adds up. What's the Angel Island in Sonic Prime? Does Sonic Prime take place after Frontiers? And it's like, hey, I got off the island.
Yeah, and I think they referenced Angel Island with the name of the ship. What was it? The Angel's Voyage?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's a nice little nod.
it is. just makes me wonder what's up with Angel Island. I would really like to see Angel Island in a show. Well, I guess Sonic X did that already, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is turning out kind of weird, but so far so good. I think.
Oh yeah, it's looking good. And the funniest part of the whole pirate adventure is that the robots got defeated by chili dogs.
Sea dogs.
Same difference, but it's still hilarious.
What's in them? Don't ask. But Sonic liked them anyway, so that all worked out.
Yeah, like the robots can destroy cannonballs, no sweat. They identify the sea dogs as like, what the heck is this thing? And then they start slipping and sliding like the floors just got waxed.
Such a dumb solution, but it kind of makes you think of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. There's like there was this scene where I guess like Sonic first fights Eggman's or Robotnik's robots, and like he goes to one robot and he taps on his shoulder and he's like, "Hey, I'm over there," and the robot actually looks over there, and I'm like,
yeah, it kind of has that same feel.
I like Dread though. Dread is pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, I don't remember everything that happened in that part though, because in the second to last episode I started kind of dozing off. I don't want to blame it on the show. It's more so just I was really tired and it was getting late.
Which happens.
It was actually kind of funny. I'm watching with Hailey, Shock, and Hope, and it's like out of all the people, like I'm the one dozing off. You would think that I would be like the biggest fanatic.
Oh, the irony.
But so all I gathered from that arc is that they were just partying constantly, right?
That is until Sonic wants to go looking for the shard. And then there's a story behind it, which involves Knuckles' old crew.
Yeah, I think there was something about like how he caused them to wreck or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that. So I don't think I missed any major details. I'm sure if I dozed off, it was only for like a few minutes or something, or a few seconds maybe even. I don't know. Hailey would be able to tell you.
Yeah.
Hailey, how long did I fall asleep when we were watching Sonic Prime?
You were sleeping?
No, you're the one. You're the one who like kept trying to wake me up.
I don't remember.
You were literally right here just now when I was saying something about dozing off, and you laughed, trying to act like you don't know what's happening. Quit trolling me. You said that I married a cat, Gio. No, I married a troll.
What about a cat troll?
Ew. It'll make me shudder. I can do that better somehow, maybe. Let's see.
Though I will admit that in some irony that in the pirate world, Sonic's gear changes to hover shoes. Because he was ripping on Shadow for that earlier.
Oh yeah, he was. That is funny. It's also funny that this is the second. Like he used the hover shoes to hover over water, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does that make you think of anything else at all?
Outside of Sonic, you mean like Sonic Rush Adventure?
No, he didn't have hover shoes in Sonic Rush Adventure.
Oh, no.
It made me think of Sonic X.
I must have missed that episode, or don't remember it at all.
Do you don't remember Sonic X? Sonic has hover shoes and he's up to hover over the water.
No, because I have not rewatched the series as of late.
It was during the Meta-X saga. There was a point where like Chris made like different kinds of shoes for Sonic, and one of them was hover shoes. They basically look like Shadow shoes, but like with Sonic's like red and white striped design. And he used them to hover over the water because they were like on an ocean planet or something.
Hmm.
So I'm like,
So,
that's what that reminded me of. I was like, wow, that's interesting. What a coincidence.
Mm-hmm. Which gets me thinking: are we gonna have any more like shoe designs in the future?
Probably, yeah. I don't see why not. Different every new world is a new shoe design, right?
Yep. Because in like New York City, it's like a standard gear, but more in tune with the aesthetic of that world. Savage Dimension, it was claws. Pirate Land, it was like hover shoes and leather gloves.
Alex, my turn. I want to draw.
And then the grid
Oh,
was just like
heard you
blank
said it out loud.
slates.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And also, I want you to eat your udon.
I know. Hold on. I want to see if I can get this right.
It looks good though. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's looking great.
Wait. There we go.
But I will admit that Batten, Rouge's pirate variant, she seems to like the pirate life a little too much.
Her and Big the cat.
I'm not sure about Catfish, Big's pirate variant.
Start to eat and then come back. Because again, I just don't want the udon to get cold.
Hold on though, because I'm close to finishing at least the shadow part. Not to be confused with Gio's favorite character.
Ha ha ha
ha. No, go ahead, Gio.
I was just saying that Batten seems to like the pirate life a little too much. Like, she desperately wants to be like a true pirate, like go full Jack Sparrow or something like that.
It's actually really weird hearing Rouge talk like pirate too, which is also odd because she didn't even sound like typical Rouge, but just the idea of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was expecting more like, again, bringing up Pirates of the Caribbean comparisons here, more like Elizabeth Swann from movie 2 or 3.
That's okay. Pirates of the Caribbean is like the definitive pirate fiction nowadays, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Where like before, pirates were kind of like just a generic like kind of genre almost, but like
yeah, like
but then Pirates of the Caribbean came out and just like, hey, we actually stylized pirates
in a very cool and funny way.
Did you like Pirates of the Caribbean, Hailey?
I have no comment.
Oh shoot. Okay.
You got the ear.
It's not just the ear.
I'll admit the funniest part of that whole two-parter was Sonic voluntarily wanting to row the boat. It's like, yeah, this shouldn't be a recipe for disaster at all.
Wait, why did he want to row the boat? Just because he's fast?
Well, not only that, but he doesn't want to be stuck on land surrounded by water. Because that's the gimmick of that world, is like, it's pretty much Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker, where everything is just submerged in water.
I just realized something. Okay. Wait, what else, Gio? You stopped.
I'm thinking.
Give him a moment.
Oh, and throughout the show, there was one thing I kind of find confusing. Like every universe has like some commonalities, like the loop the loop and whatnot. But why this one simple palm tree? Why is that like a commonality?
Oh yeah, I was wondering that too. I'm like, that's a very specific thing.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I know multiverses like have similar concepts and whatnot, and like I just said, like blue, blue, but really, this specific palm tree,
Well, it's because I'll go. My phone's streaming right now.
it's just weird. Like so far, the only dimensions we haven't seen with the palm tree is the Grim and Pirate Land.
Max,
Wait,
never mind. I gotta be right back.
wait. Why don't I just go and let you like draw and talk to Gio?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to draw anyways.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, hold
Here.
on.
That is true.
Oh, wait, do I pay through Zelle? Because, oh, you don't know what's going on, do you?
The ice cream, right?
No.
What is it? Uh-oh.
Remember we promised my mom a gift, and she said she wanted to buy lottery tickets?
Oh, so we're gonna go to 7-Eleven?
Yeah, we're gonna buy scratchers.
Might as well buy the ice cream while I'm there.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that, buy scratchers, and then get some ice cream.
We're gonna get some ice cream and celebrate New Year's in a very mature fashion.
Yeah.
Like elegant gentlemen and gentlewomen.
Don't you mean gentle foxes and gentle cats?
Yeah, sure.
With some tequila rose.
Which universe is that from?
Oh, that'd be an interesting universe to see.
Tequila Rose.
They should name Amy that. It's the universe.
Tequila does sound like a name, actually.
Tequila rose.
I always joke that there's a lot of words that just sound like names, especially Spanish words. Like whenever like Helly's mom needs like a gas and they say like gasolina, and then I just kind of joke that sounds like a name. Like, hi, my name is I'll just go with Rose again. My name is Gasolina Rose. Just like, but that would just sound ridiculous, of course. No, what? I wasn't trying to do that.
They gotta. If you're gonna go, you better go now because they're waiting on you.
Oh, right, of course. Of course. 1 second. This is the last one. Well, for that, anyways. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
but I don't like using your tablet.
You can switch it.
Okay. Sorry, I have a preference. I'm like, I don't like his tablet.
I already have this other canvas ready for you and everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, exactly. It is cool.
All right. Well, Axe is gonna be back, and I will be here to take his place temporarily.
Hey, it's happened before.
Yeah.
And then also, just real quick, then.
Here, you want this because it's cold. Have a hot hand.
Thank you. While we were chatting, we also got like this other comment from Noljaz. Nice drawing, Axe. Thank you. And then Jane the Killer says, "Hi Sonic, hi the Hedgehog Zone. Hello Jane the Killer. You really killed it
Hello.
with those comments."
You replied.
Yes, and only
Oh,
those
wait.
comments.
Oh no, my hair. Okay, here you go.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey, let me know how much does it cost, and I'll pay you through Zone.
Okay.
But yeah, it's because she was like, "Hey, what about my gift? I asked you guys to buy me some scratchers." It's 'cause-
Scratchers.
Well, she wanted to buy scratchers. She actually does like just a little bit of. I guess you could say gambling.
Yeah, that's fine.
But Sonic gambled too, and the casino zones, which no gambling. Kids don't gamble
Uh
unless you have
Win.
digital money.
Unless you win.
huh.
I mean, it's not real money, so I guess in a way it's fun to play the casino level in Sonic because you're not really losing out real money.
Nope.
Yay.
Well, you might get possibly killed.
Oh yeah. Okay, don't listen to me. Do not. No, gambling is not good. Gambling is bad, y'all.
Remember, kids, gambling's no good.
It's no good. All right, so what else should we talk about?
We talk about Sonic Prime, but you can also talk about Sonic Frontiers, Sonic the second movie.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Oh
Sonic,
yes, please, let's do.
Origins.
Okay. So yeah, go for the Geo. You can start the conversation, and I will try to catch up.
All right, so Sonic Movie 2. One absolute treat. I remember hyping myself up for this movie so much because from the trailers we got Robotnik back and with a more accurate look. We got Tails in the mix.
Yeah.
And then when the Knuckles dropped in, it was like, okay, we're really doing this.
Yes.
And then when I went to see the actual movie, it was like, this is way better than I was expecting. Because not only do we got Jim Carrey going full Carrey,
I don't know the draw.
not only do we have Carrey going full Carrey as per usual with his over-the-top roles, but we also got like a back to basics Knuckles, which I honestly liked, and it's weird for me to even say. And though if there was,
I'm trying to think of something. Sorry.
though if there is one sort of
sorry. Go ahead.
there's one sort of kind of plot point that I was like, I can skip over. It would be the whole wedding subplot.
What the heck?
The wedding subplot, I do like it though. It was fun.
Yeah, like near the end of it, that was hilarious. But kind of like the build up to it, it's like I can skip over most of this and not miss much.
How would I draw Knuckles?
Though I will admit, Tom accidentally switching rings on himself was pretty funny.
And the rings.
Yeah, it was like he throws the ring and it turns out to be the wrong one. Like, oh crud! Which I'll admit, it got a chuckle out of me. And then when Gun was introduced, I was like, okay, I see how where we're doing with this. And then that whole scene with the I forgot what the character's name was. Rachel. Rachel, I think. Just her going full nuts on the golf cart with Barracuda playing in the background. It was like, bravo, again. Oh man, that got a chuckle out of me. And then
I liked it too. It was a good movie.
Yeah. Then the whole part with the Master Animal is like, oh, wow. Then Eggman just absorbing the Master Animal was like, okay, we are in some serious trouble.
I can't remember how Dr. Stone looks, or Agent Stone. It's supposed to be Agent Stone and Eggman just having a good coffee time.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Yeah, as always, Agent Stone is the MVP of these movies because not only did he sort of move on, but he also kind of did what Robotnik expected of him to do, just infiltrate and be smarter, which he did twice. Once in the prequel comic, and then second time was in the mid-credit scene.
Yeah, and then the reveal of Shadow.
Oh, I squealed with joy when I saw him on the screen, and it was like, yeah, are we doing this? Yes! 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 Comment!
I really thought it was gonna be Metal Sonic. I'm like, let me see Metal Sonic, and it's not Metal Sonic.
Alright, let me check the chat here. Gene the Killer saying, Happy New Year's.
I'm laughing because I didn't lose.
And Gene the Killer says, guys, I have questions. Well, you can leave them in the chat, Jane. We will get to them eventually.
Ooh, what are the questions?
I don't know, but well, she retracted one that says, what is our favorite band?
Oh, Muse. I love Muse. I'm going to a concert in April to see Muse. You know what? It's funny. I have a story, and I guess it's kind of funny because it relates to Sonic. So the reason why I only know Muse is because when I was younger, I think Axe told you I was really into Sonic, and then I would see fan art, and then I guess I didn't really. I was kind of young where I didn't realize fan art is not official. Like it's people having like the creativity and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I remember seeing I think it was Roger, his animation, and it was when I discovered like he did the little fan animations, like Sonic the Hedgehog 2 battle or whatever, like described in 5 minutes or 2 minutes, whatever that little short. I'm probably saying it wrong.
Yeah.
Anyways, I would look at his channel and I was watching. I would check out his other videos that he did or like other stuff he would do. And I remember there was one where he had Sonic. Let me try to draw this. Actually, I'm gonna try to draw that right now. Hang on. Okay, so like it was Sonic in a suit, and then he had a piano, and then okay, let me try to draw this right now. So it was like I can't replicate Roger Rogers' art style, so I'm gonna try my best to see if I can do it fast. So Sonic was looking all like very like spiffy, and just like singing, and then he's like singing the song from Muse, Starlight, and I was just like, I love that. I mean, I was like, I like this a lot because it was just him like again the suit and tie, like very just formal, and he's like just like hanging out with or playing the piano, and then he's like singing the chorus of the song, and then I was like, did this guy sing that? And then I saw in his description he had like the link to Muse, to their song Starlight, and then I was like, that's where I was like, I just fell in love with the band. I was like, oh my god, like I love this band. And it's so funny thinking how I got exposed in case someone ever asked me like, how did you find out about Muse, like what song did you listen to, or blah blah blah. Then I would just, I don't know if I tell them, but I guess I could say like, yeah, I got exposed to Muse through Sonic from Roger. So if he's ever out there, thank you Roger for introducing me to Muse, and I love that band. I was just like, oh my goodness. And it's just so random how I found it through like him singing, or again this little animation he did of Sonic literally in the white background, and he has a suit, and there's a piano, and then he's just playing the song, because of the piano.
That is definitely an interesting story.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Jane asks, did you hear one comic book called Sonic the Hedgehog 2 based on the movie? Yeah, we even discussed that with Stone just blending in and being smarter, where he opens up his coffee shop.
Yeah.
And how he went from one of the workers to actually owning the place. And somehow renovating it into an evil base of operations.
The bean.
The Mean
Oh no,
Bean.
mean bean machine. I don't remember.
No, I think it was just called the Mean Bean.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's still a reference, and I adore it. I mean, if Stone wasn't so focused on trying to be Robotnik's number two, he would make a very good barista.
yeah.
And plus, all that foam art, it's like dead on. It's like, wow, this guy is good.
I'm trying to draw the copy of him and Dr. Robotnik in the, the little Steve Go milk.
Yeah, and speaking of Go Milk, I just find it hilarious that that is actually the password to change the coffee shop into the evil base. Like, latte with stream Austrian ghost milk. And then everything just goes from normal to evil.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that's weird, but not unexpected from these two.
I said to Axe, I don't think in the third movie Amy's gonna appear. And then he's like, no, they have to have Amy at some point. And I'm just kind of like, I don't think so. And then I was saying to him, I think that Tom will replace Amy for that speech where, like if Shadow is still mad about what happened to Maria, if they do that, then, Tom's the one who's giving Shadow the speech by saying, like, people are selfish, but, there's good in humanity and, that stuff. So instead of Amy, it's Tom.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
It's like, Shadow, you need to hear this words of wisdom passed down from the... Oh my god. I don't even remember their names.
Yeah, you need to hear some wise words from the Wachowskis.
Yes.
Or was it Wachowskis? I don't know. It's something W.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't know how to draw. You have an idea?
Me coming up with ideas? My brain hurt. I think too much. Oh wait, what about Longclaw?
Longclaw?
The owl?
Okay. I'm gonna try. I don't know what she looks like. I forgot. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try.
Just draw an owl. It's not that hard.
Because I don't remember how owls look like.
Alright, let's check the chat. Jane the Killer asks, guys, what is your favorite characters from the movie Sonic 2? And what's your favorite song from Sonic 2 for Sega Genesis? I definitely say my favorite character of the movie so far is Robotnik because, well, one, it's Jim Carrey bias, and two, he's like a legitimate threat compared to the other Eggmen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, if someone is that crazy, but still someone to control, yeah, I'm not going to mess with him. I mean, it's not so much about the giant mechs, but his level of intelligence.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know.
As for the second question, Jane the Killer, I would say my favorite song from the Sonic 2 video game is, what was it, Casino Night Zone? Casino, I can't remember the full name of it, but it's the casino level. Like, that tune just does not leave your head. Oh, are you drawing the display bagel?
Display bagel?
Yeah, remember when Wade was interrogating Stone with the bagel?
I know. I should have.
Yeah, poor Wade. Like in the comic, he was like he wanted to be the cool guy, but honestly, let's face it, Wade is he's a few crayons short of a Crayola box.
Sonic is introducing Tails to the bagels, and Tails is like, "What is that? Like, what is a bagel?"
It looks like a ring. Well, it is a ring, Tails, but it's an edible ring.
Oh, how's it
What?
taste? It can taste good and creamy. You add this thing called cream cheese.
Let's see. What else can we talk about the movie? Oh, the Death Egg robot. Oh, that thing looks so good in live action.
I don't know how to draw that. Yeah, Axe. Look at all the doodles. Yep.
I mean, it's pretty easy to draw. You just draw an egg with little robot limbs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Oh, right, and a big mustache. There we go. The Stash Masher. Right here in the manual. That is fun. That got the giggle out of me. What else can we talk about the movie? Oh wait, Hailey, have you seen that animated short that came with the DVD or Blu-ray?
No. Oh, wait. I think Axe showed me with the library. Right?
Yeah, the whole adventure of going to the library when they accidentally went into a junk field.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and then they found one of Eggman's or Robotnik's one of his robots with the sentience.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, look in the chat. Jane says, my favorite character from Sonic Movie 2 is Sonic and Dr. Robotnik and Agent Stone and Donut Lord.
Donut Lord.
Donut Lord! It's kind of funny how James Morrison went from Cyclops to small town cop helping a blue hedgehog. It's like, this guy used to be cool, and that, but it's like, no. Now this guy here is actually cooler.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
All right, let's see here. Janie Killer says my favorite bands are Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Madonna, Lady Gaga. I can definitely agree with two of those things. All right. Shall we move on to talking about Sonic Frontiers?
Sure.
All right. So, for those who do not know, we recently streamed the whole game a month ago and finished it a month ago.
Oh, yeah. It was fun.
Yeah. Although a bit laggy in some areas. But that's always the case. And
someone asked me to draw Nuxuge? Noble Jazz? Okay. I think I can try. But then, hang on. How do you draw Knuckles?
you did it before!
I did? Oh, yeah, but that's like when he's like a little echidna.
So just draw that and a little bat. It's not that hard.
I'm thinking, hang on. How do you draw Knuckles? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna think of something. So yeah, go for it. Talk to me about something. What's up?
So recently, I played Sonic Frontiers again on full hard mode, and I maxed out all my stats, which I calculated you needed like over 2,000 of the cocoa,
Uh-huh.
and like I don't know how to quantify for the seeds because those get randomized a lot. But I recently maxed out all my stats. I still had a good time, but I'm gonna be honest. The first time I went to beat the giant moon thing, I did it with no deaths.
Nice.
With no game overs, I should say. Second time around, I got a game over once.
Ooh.
Yeah, but my strategy it still worked all the same, which is just hold down one of the fire buttons and then press the other one to alternate. It's still a good method. It still works. And
Sorry. Go ahead.
I think recently it said that in one of the updates that the final boss might get changed a little bit. I'm not exactly
Whoa.
sure on the details, but if that is true, I'm all for it.
Nice. It was pretty cool though, the fight.
Yeah, but it's a little disappointing when compared to the last 4 fights. I'm not gonna lie.
It's supposed to be the robots. They're running away from Sonic. They're like, oh no, run!
He's like, it's a hedgehog, run away! I've only got 3 days till retirement. Uh, uh,
I like how Sage has like a kind of like a bagel or like cinnamon head.
I was thinking more like an eggshell shaped hairstyle with a swirl.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah. I will say though that I do like Sage as a character.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah. She is literally everything a Robotnik is supposed to be. Gene the Killer asks, guys, can you draw me?
Sure, I can try to draw you. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to draw Big right now. How does Big look like? I forgot.
Well, you're doing it right so far. Don't forget the fishing pole.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of fishing pole, that is the most relaxing minigame that I have ever participated in.
Yeah, oh yeah. I liked it. It was fun. I liked the fishing.
Yeah, I
Me
mean,
too.
I mostly did it for just for completion's sake, like getting all the egg memos and just trying to get whatever I can fish out. Which I'm still surprised that you can fish out a freaking alligator. It's like, oh hey, I fished out Vector's cousin.
Cool. Okay, so how do I draw you, Jane?
She says I'm holding a knife with blood.
Oh, her icon?
Yeah, I think you can do like a little doodle of that.
Hang on, I have to look at it. Where is your icon?
It's right next to the name.
I don't see it. Where? In the chat?
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh my goodness, I don't see it. Isn't that
What?
on YouTube?
It's showing on YouTube.
I don't see it, honestly. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't see it. I'm just gonna.
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna just try to draw. I
Oh, wait,
guess a
hold on.
cute. All right.
Hold on. She left a description. Long black hair with black eyes, black lips, and a white mask.
Wait, what else?
Let's see. Long black hair, black eyes, black lips, white mask, and a bloody knife.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like that's supposed to be the important part.
You have toast. You have buttered toast, and you
Butter
put
toast.
yes, buttered toast, and then like you put some strawberry jam in that buttered toast because we have to keep this like
Yeah.
stream safe. It has to be stream safe.
Yeah, it's PG. We are a PG fit. We are family friendly here.
And your knife is a butter knife. So there you go. You got the butter knife and then your toast with some jam. And then the toast is on the like the jam is gonna be on the knife. There you go. There you go. Butter toast with jelly, with the jam, and add some sprinkles. Cause you know, why not? Sprinkle sprinkle toast with some cinnamon, butter, some blueberries, maybe bananas. You like bananas? Or oh, well, there you go.
That's an overachieving piece of toast.
Yes, it is the world-renowned toast. There you go. It's Jane. Let's make her hair really long. There you go.
Well, Jane, this is the best as we can do because remember, and we cannot stress this enough, this is a PG channel.
You cannot add none of the blood. No blood.
No, but we can add jam.
Yes. It was a mask? Wait, where's the mask? Oh, like a surgical mask? Oops. Let me
No, like a full face mask.
Oh.
But since we didn't color in the face, I think we can do that. I think we can leave
There.
it as is.
She has the other mask. There you go.
Okay, well,
Just still gotta be COVID safe, you know.
yep. This is
There you go.
all right. Jane says that she has a challenge. What is
Whoa.
your challenge? Remember, try to keep it PG friendly.
Jane and toast. Mama, why are you crying so much? Calm down. You already ate kitty cat and it's raining. You're gonna go outside when it rains? I don't think so. Okay. Let me know what is the challenge. I am gonna go ahead and try to find something to draw some knuckles or rouge or something.
Okay.
So
Jane says, I dare you guys saying Sonic 25 times outside in the rain.
Oh, do I have to? It's in the rain. Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna
we
be
can
a
definitely.
chicken. Bark, bark, bark. Let me draw myself as a chicken. Hang on, I'm gonna draw myself as a chicken. Okay.
Well, we can definitely do the saying Sonic 25 times in a row, but definitely not saying it outside in the rain.
Give me a second. I'm drawing myself as a chicken. A chicken.
James saying we have to, but
No.
oh. Jane's saying that you have to do it, Hailey.
I don't want to. I don't want to be in the rain. It's cold. It's like 50. Well, I mean, I'm not used to the cold. Hang on. What's the weather like? Let me check the weather. Actually, it's 52 degrees. I don't want to be cold, and it's raining. You know what? Here, I have an idea. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Wait, why is it so light? I don't like that. Wait a second. Why is it so light? Wait a second. What happened here? No. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's this one, and this layer here. Okay. Oh good.
Hey, hold on. I think I have a better idea. We can make Axe do all this.
No, poor Axe.
Okay, I guess that works.
Why is it the flow not good? Oh, if he has a flow like. Okay, then I was like, why is it so like the? Hang on. Okay, now it feels better for me.
Okay, Jane the Killer, can you come up with a challenge that doesn't involve any of us or Hailey leaving her station? Like saying
There.
a character's name a certain amount of times is challenging enough.
That's. I guess that's how I. Not really look, but you know, that's the best I'll do. Oh, you know what? I want to draw that Eggman dude. I'm gonna go ahead and draw that Eggman guy.
Which one?
The baby.
Oh, Babel.
Yeah, let me go draw the baby.
Why is it always the baby?
Because the baby's funny. I like the baby.
That is one angry baby.
Okay, how does the baby look like? I forgot.
Hey, you're doing good so far.
There.
That's close enough.
He's in the console. And the baby. There you go.
Jane says, I like that Jane says that she likes the Dr. Dunnett walking too slow. Yeah, I mean, that is hysterical.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to draw not serious. Well, it's because I'm not good at drawing. I'm sorry. Let me try to draw something decent.
You're better than that.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Did you see Jane's request?
What did Jane request?
She requested first that I draw her with her knife, but then we told her it has to be a PG stream. So instead, we drew her cutting some toast with some with her knife and everything.
Okay, what did she say?
Then she said she wants, or she dared us to go outside, scream the Sonic in the rain, and then I said, "It's too cold. I don't want to do that." And then she said, "You have to."
It is really cold. When I went to go driving right now.
Oh, you drove good.
Yeah, and it was raining and cold, and I was like, dang, I didn't see that coming.
Jane the Killer says, "Let's play Truth or Dare."
Did Shock ever join?
Shock is not here.
What?
And then I drew the baby. And then Novel Jazz requested some Nexuge. And then I was saying to Gio that I don't know how to draw Knuckles. Okay, I'll think. I'll think of something.
So what are you guys talking about?
We were talking about the Sonic movie, and then we were talking Sonic Frontiers.
Nice.
Yeah, and Jane the Killer is wanting to play Truth or Dare, which, sorry, but that's not my type of.
Oh, no Truth or Dare.
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe if it was a PG-13 stream, possibly, but these are mostly PG, so.
Oh, I did get some strawberry ice cream in case you want to get slizzard later.
Woo!
Ooh.
Okay, fine. I'll try to draw serious. Let me go ahead and try to draw this Nexuge. Although I don't think it's gonna work out. Wait, I like seeing the backgrounds. They're kind of cute. Okay. So yeah, Sonic Frontiers, I like it. I think it's a pretty fun game. What are the updates they're having or suggested or something?
Let's see. The rumored one was updating the final boss. Let me pull up what else they were gonna update.
That's all I got.
Roadmap.
Okay.
All right.
This is
So
good. So let me go ahead and look at this. I'm just gonna draw. No, I'm gonna draw how I draw, just kind of like this.
Okay, so according to the 2023 roadmap, they're gonna update.
Yeah.
Their first update is gonna be with a jukebox, a photo mode, and new challenge modes.
Ooh, interesting. What happened, Axe?
You did the face so good until the ears.
I know. I just gave up.
Wait, what is that?
So it's me Knuckles.
Oh my gosh. Is this a Knuckles picture?
Yeah.
Boo!
Alright, so update 1, jukebox photo mode, new challenge modes, and then update 2 is going to be Sonic's birthday, which
That's all I got.
Ayo, ayo. Hey, you. No, I'm trying to tell you something. I'm going to ask you a question.
What?
What is that in the top right corner?
Okay, give me a second.
Is that chaos? Is that a wisp? It's a wisp.
That's Longclaw.
I thought.
Look, okay, look.
No, I thought that was a wisp.
Look. I drew Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, and Shadow. Well, he's not here.
well, he's stuck in his little pod.
I think he just couldn't handle seeing all what happened.
What is the letter? Is that what is that? The letter K? Is that
That's
Knuckles?
Knuckles.
They're
That's
like-
his nose.
That's the. Oh, you drew him like a real echidna.
Yes, that's Sonic.
That looks inappropriate.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like a carrot.
That's Sonic. That's Tails. This is Knuckles. Shadow's right there.
So glad
Who's
Houston
in there
isn't
with
here.
Shadow.
That's nobody. Shadow is in his capsule.
Wait, I see another face.
No, it's not. It's just Shadow.
What?
That's his arms in the capsule.
What are we looking at?
Hi, these noodles. What do you
Show me
think?
his face. Where's his face?
Right here, that's his face.
Wait, where's the cursor?
this,
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
this is Shadow's face right here.
No, wait. Sorry. Hold on. Look. Hold
Wait, right
on.
his nose.
Wait,
There you go.
stop moving. Oh my god. Look, I thought. Sorry, I was looking at this. That's why. Hailey, I was looking at this over here.
No, that's supposed to be Dr. Stone and Eggman.
Dr. Stone?
Yeah.
That's a totally different series.
Who's like, oh, my bad. What's his name?
Agent
Stone?
Stone.
Stone.
They're in a,
Oh, oops.
wait.
Okay.
hold on.
I'm gonna fix it. That's an A and this is an S.
So Agent Stone is with Eggman in a burrito?
No, that's supposed to
He's
be
a
the latte
coffee
foam
bean.
art.
Is it a breakfast?
Yeah, that's a latte.
Oh, I was like, is that a breakfast burrito?
No, that's them in the latte. And then
Wake up in the morning just like Peter.
And then this is basically when Jane asked us what our favorite bands are, and I told.
I was about to say, who's Jane?
Oh
Oh, the person in the
Attention, man.
wow! Don't scare her off. So Jane is
I thought you
Jane
no.
asked us which song do we like or
I
which
thought you were
favorite
talking
which
about
band.
the movie. That's why I was like, "Who's Jane?" I'm like, "Oh, from the chat."
Yes. So she asked our favorite bands, and I told Jane and Gio the story of how I got introduced to Muse.
That's your favorite band?
Yes, Muse is my favorite band.
I don't know anything about you. I'm sorry, you don't deserve me. I don't deserve you.
Do
Only
you-
one of those two.
But do you remember how I told you how I knew of Muse or how I got introduced to Muse?
Me?
Yeah.
I might recognize it if you tell it again. I know that we're going to a concert.
No. I was a really big fan at the time of Sonic, so then I looked at Sonic fan art, and I didn't realize fan art was, not official. I guess, because I was younger.
You're into Muse because of Sonic?
Yes, because
Wow.
hang on, like I'm trying to say, when
Legendary.
because hang on, X, I thought I told you this.
I'm throwing this away.
Okay, so anyways, I guess I'll say it again because X wasn't here to hear this. So I was into watching a lot of fan animations, and then one of the guys I would watch a lot was Roger, the guy that did the Sonic Adventure 2 or the story, in 2 minutes or his animations, right?
Right.
And when I was checking his DeviantArt account at that time, I saw that he did like an animation of Sonic dressed really nice in a suit, and then the white background, and basically it's Sonic with the piano, and then he starts playing the piano, and it was Muse. And at the time, I didn't know that was Muse. I was like, this is a really nice song, and I thought the guy was singing. I'm like, did he sing that? Wow, he sings really good. But then I read his description, and in the description had the link to the song of Muse, and that's how I found about Starlight. And I'm just like, I love the song. So that's how I just got more involved with Muse, and I liked their music, and I was just like, I really like this. So that's how I was introduced to Muse, was through Sonic, through Roger's animation of him drawing Sonic or animating Sonic with the piano and singing the song. And then I'm just like, and I was like telling Gio and Jane, like, that's a really weird way of meeting Muse. If I ever talk to anyone who talks to Muse or knows about Muse, I'd be like, do I tell them the story or do I just say I heard their song? But yeah, that's how I
Just say, when I was younger, I was a big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, and someone made a video with Muse, and then I just started listening to more Muse music, and I was like, this music is music. I don't know.
And yeah, I was just like, I'm just like, I kind of have a special place for it. Oh, and then I drew Sonic. We were talking Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering. I got embarrassed. So then we're talking about Sonic 2, the movie, and then, Gio was talking about it, then I remembered, I just felt like drawing the bagel. And then I was telling Geo Sonic is basically introducing Tails, like the power of a bagel or something, and then Tails is like, whoa, you know?
Are you? Is that because we just watched Everything Everywhere All at Once?
Maybe, yeah. And then Geo asked me, did I see the short of Sonic and Knuckles and Tails returning the book to the library? And I was like, yeah.
The sacred tomes.
Yeah.
Yes, the secret tomes.
And then we talked about Eggman's mech. Then I was like, how do you draw that? And he told me basically it's a giant egg.
A giant egg with limbs.
With limbs, yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is Sonic Frontiers. We're talking about Sonic Frontiers and
Wrong eye.
what?
It's the wrong eye.
Where? What were you talking about?
It's the wrong eye.
Oh, Sage's eye?
Yeah,
What do you mean it's the wrong eye?
it's the wrong eye. It's supposed to be the other eye that's exposed.
That eye. That eye is. This eye is exposed.
Yeah.
Oh my. Wait. What?
Yeah, just mirror flip the whole picture.
Oh my god. So like this is the eye that's exposed.
Yes, Mocha, get down. My food is there.
Hey, hold on. Hold on, we can give her 2 eyes.
Hang on.
No, just
She has an eye patch.
no.
She's
What?
No, what are you
Just
doing?
flip the picture.
No, she's got an eye patch. Her
Oh,
eyes
no.
got beat up. So she got beat up. So this is why this is her second form
Oh,
with
so
an eye patch.
Jane's probably like, I like this live stream now. Like,
I don't know.
And now Sage is very much like Sonic. You ruined everything.
Oh, now I'm just reminded of the Pimations video about Sonic
Can you
Frontiers.
scoot over so I can sit down and eat?
Sure. And then this is me drawing Sonic beating up the robots and they're running away from him.
Ran away. I only have 3 days left till retirement.
And then we talked about Big and his like little mini game, and then I drew Big. And then I just drew Jane. She asked for the request. Oh, and then the chicken was basically like, I don't want to go outside in the rain. So we had a compromise. I drew me in the rain yelling something.
Although she did say to do it 25 times.
Oh, okay, hang on. There you go.
Easy fix.
There you go.
What is this saying?
Sonic the Hedgehog. Because
That is
Jane
25.
requested. Wait, did you hear me? 25 times.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's what...
Where are your ears? Where's your tail? Yeah, I see you got the Ukiyo-e eyes going on, but where's your tail? Where's your whiskers?
Okay, hang on. There you go.
Okay, dokie. Now draw me shouting.
Okay, give me a second. What do you want me to draw? You said you, but wait, what? Like what?
I don't know.
You shouting what though?
I don't know. You decide, or have Geo decide what I'm shouting.
Chad or Geo, decide what is X shouting about. I'm gonna draw him right now. Actually, give me a second. This is what Axe is doing. Okay.
Oh, Jane says to draw Sonic with a knife.
AX, can we draw Sonic with a knife, or is that not like good?
As long as he's not actually doing anything bloody.
Well, I mean, we can draw Sonic with a sword.
Oh yeah, we can. That's a big knife.
Yes, it really is a big knife.
There you go, Axe. I drew you. You're using your phone.
Oh, I thought I was drinking coffee or something.
No,
It kind of looks like it.
it does look like it. Oops.
I
Okay.
prefer it being coffee.
Okay. You drink your coffee black, so there you go.
Just like my metal.
Okay. Sonic with a knife? Oh, with the sword. Yeah. How do you draw? Okay, give me a second. I should try to draw more serious. I'll try.
Uh-oh, my udon's cold.
Oh, you did let the udon go cold.
Well, I didn't
That's a
even
bad
make it while I
fox.
was streaming. So whose fault is that?
Oops, that looks like Shadow. Oopsie.
I don't want it anymore.
Okay, let's just draw Shadow with the knife.
Oh, that works better for me.
Is this a bone?
Oh, it might be. Uh-oh.
I'll give it to the cats.
So, Heidi, are you excited for the Knuckle series?
We can.
I think so. It sounds interesting and promising.
You know what?
There, Shadow with a knife.
It looks like an ice pick.
Oh, okay. An ice
You
knife.
know what? You know what?
What's really weird
Shadow
about
with
this
an
is
ice
that I
pick,
know you can
I
draw
actually
like
can't
at least
picture that.
3 times better than this, but I guess you want to like doodle quickly. What?
Oh, so you can hear the chat.
There's no one talking in the chat.
Yeah, it says Geo. Here you go.
You're not hearing anything. Here.
Here, act.
No, you're drawing. You wear the headphones.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
I mean,
it is
Geo
hard.
does agree. It sounds like the ice pick kind of.
Looks like ice pick.
Yeah, he does agree.
I'm just saying
And
you can
I-
draw 3 times better than this, but like, I guess because you're live, you're probably kind of like you're like oh I don't want to like try.
Well, okay, let me try to draw seriously. What do you want me to draw seriously?
Draw Shad Amy.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh, dear.
Amy. We're like what?
All right. Hold on. Jane has a question for us.
Okay, Jane, what's the question?
Ask away as long as it's PG.
What should I draw as Shad Amy though?
Draw Shadow giving her a rose. I don't know.
That's so simple.
Well-
Do a little different. I want something different.
Well, because it's their Sonic characters. What else are they gonna do?
I don't know.
Jane asks, "Did you hear SpongeBob can rap?"
No, I didn't know that. Jane asked, "Did we hear that SpongeBob can rap?"
No.
I mean, if SpongeBob can perform a rock and roll number, then I guess he can rap.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Doesn't the thumbnail I chose for this video kind of make you think of his Dark Materials?
It kind of does. Oh my god.
It's funny. It's like multiple universes of Sonic, and one of them is about the multiverse.
Funny how that works out.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of something. I got an idea. I think.
Or for Shad Amy.
Yeah. I'm just doing something. Can you give me a second?
That's some professional grade work you're doing.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Give me a second. Okay. It's supposed to be them giving like thumbs up. Okay, fine. I'll try and draw serious. Give me a second. I spelled that wrong. Whatever.
you know what? I have run out of topics to talk about.
Anyone else have an idea? Ax, you have a lot to talk about. Are you excited for the Knuckles series?
Yeah, kinda. I'm very curious. I'm excited for them to at least talk about it, so that we can anticipate it.
Agreed. So that way I have a whole calendar set up because knowing Disney, they're gonna have a lot of stuff for me to watch, and it's like
Knowing who?
Disney.
Disney.
What about Disney?
They have so many programs ready for the pipeline
What does that have to do with anything?
because I gotta at least make room for my calendar for Knuckles.
Oh, so you're just talking about like prioritizing one thing over the other?
Yes.
Huh. You make it almost sound like a business plan.
It kind of is. In my messed up little world.
I'm just gonna. You know what? I try to draw serious. I cannot. I'm just gonna draw kind of less goofy. I'm gonna try. That's a big keyword. Try.
Ugh.
Kylie,
What's up?
Kylie.
That's so funny.
This Cleveland Brown is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, never mind. I give up. I'm just drawing Shadow smiling with a thumbs up. No. He's giving everybody a peace sign.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. I don't know what to draw here. Oh, I think I have an idea. Fine. Let me draw some Amy or something. Fine. Here you go, buddy.
I didn't know there's a figure toy set of flying battery.
I didn't know that. That's
Look,
cool.
look. Like it has the fire and everything.
Nice. Okay, I'll draw Son Amy this time.
So, did you guys hear about the thing that Takashi Iizuka was saying about how like we in 2023 we're getting the updates for Sonic Frontiers, but that's not all we're getting in 2023?
What else are we getting next?
He didn't specify. He's just saying that we're getting other things. Like we know we're
Right.
getting the Knuckle series, but I imagine that if it's coming from Takashi Iizuka, he's implying that there's more game-related stuff that we're getting besides just that. Some people
Well,
are speculating that we're getting like a modern 2D Sonic game for some reason because of Zippo, a guy who was like well known for like leaking Sonic stuff coming up. And his track record is hit or miss. Sometimes he says some wild stuff that just never happens, and sometimes he says some things. It's like, oh, that was right on the money. Like, how did you know? But there's also this wild theory going around that there's going to be like a Sonic Adventure re something,
A remaster?
like a Sonic Adventure Ultimate or something.
I was hoping for. I was hoping for kind of like a soft remake.
Yeah,
Kinda
but it's
but,
like not. It's not like Spyro or Crash. Speculation is that it's kind of more like Sonic Adventure DX, but like a new version. Supposedly, it's because of the screenshot that's used in Sonic Frontiers. They were saying that there are elements of that screenshot that look like they come from both DX and the original Sonic Adventure, and then some of the lighting is different. Like the shot with Tails in the missile. It's a very odd thing to make a whole theory on and take seriously, but apparently people are. I don't
We'll
want to give any
see.
false hope. I'm just throwing that out there.
We'll see.
I'm sure JD Frank has talked about it.
Anything else in the chat?
Yeah, Jane's saying or asking to draw Sonic kissing with you.
With me?
Draw Sonic doing what now?
Kissing me?
I think she meant just you, Axe, in place of Sonic.
Oh. Okay, wait. Look. Can you guys tell what it's supposed to be?
I mean, it looks to me like Sonic is keeping Amy warm with a scarf.
Yeah. It's Sonic Boom.
Here's gotcha. Sonic, your scarf smells so good.
Uh,
But I haven't watched this. Ew. You forgot the ED.
I did.
I haven't watched this. That's okay. A lot of comics have that grammar online. Oh, is that Shadow saying ew?
No.
I thought Sonic's like, but I haven't watched this. And Shadow's like, ew.
right. Gross.
there we go.
Oh, he's got the blue arms. You're right. It's definitely Boom Sonic.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to draw Amy or color her.
I think there's too much fish for this udon, anyways.
Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh no.
Well, because is this another bone? What is this?
Huh?
What are these things on the desk?
I think those are the bones.
Why are they here? Why are they in the desk?
Bones in their food.
No, because the fish has bones, I guess.
You know what? Shock said that he was gonna join, and then I gave him the link, and then I messaged him like 10, 15 minutes ago.
There.
He still hasn't joined yet.
Okay. So, who does she want me to draw? Sonic kissing who?
You.
Me or Axe?
I don't know, but if you can't see Jane's comments in the chat and only I can, I'm starting to get suspicious.
Equals 3. Okay. Oh, I should draw Sonic kissing Elise.
What?
Oh. What? Who's Elise?
Who has ever said that seriously? I should draw Sonic kissing Elise.
You opened up a can of worms. No, wait, not a can of worms. You opened up Pandora's box.
Oh, she's doing it.
Oh no!
First you want to crossbreed and a kidnap with a bat. That's disgusting. Now you want. Oh, Elise is sad. Why does she look like she's from Pepper Ann?
Because I can't remember what she looks like.
All I gotta say is she looks 10 times better than she does in the game.
That
already.
is true.
Oh, this is. Okay. Wow. I don't know what your deal is with kissing Elise, but like compared to the actual game, I can't lie. Your drawing of Elise is kind of big.
There. He kissed her cheek.
It's really weird though because Sonic didn't kiss Elise in the game. She kissed him.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Oh boy, where is his?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm taking it back. Let me go back to my drawing.
He kissed her cheek. It's not
He
wrong.
kissed her hair.
Yeah, okay, that even better.
Well,
He kissed.
she doesn't look happy about it though.
She's like, "Who's this guy?"
That's wrong.
Okay, that's no good.
Turning my tongue in a way that makes me feel uncomfortable. That's no good. First, you say no, and then you get out of there. Wait, something about telling an adult? That's so good?
No good. Oh my god.
That's so good?
Okay,
That's
Jane,
no good.
Who
Jane,
is
I have
that?
to
Is that
remind you
Faith?
that this is a PG channel here.
Oh no, it's PG alright.
No, I have to remind Jane that because now
PG
she
as
wants...
in, that's pretty good.
No, but Jane wants the next drawing to be...
I'm gonna go back
Sonic
to
and Shadow smooching.
Can I go back to drawing
No.
Sonic?
Okay. Huh? Yeah, you can go back. Hang on. Let me just be nice and draw them being buddies.
You gotta remember, Jane, we are strictly PG here. We enforce that hard.
Well, I mean, they can still be PG. Why not? In Disney movies, they show two people kissing. Why can't they show? Well, then again, I guess it's because it's Sonic. We gotta be nice.
Oh, it's talking about like gay couples? What are you talking about?
Yeah, she wanted us to draw Shadow and Sonic kissing. Wait, hang on. I could draw better. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Technically,
Oh, it's good. Okay, I'm gonna delete this really quick.
technically kissing I don't think is PG. I think it's PG-13.
Oh yeah, but wait, no. How do you explain people that like the Disney movies?
Isn't these PG-13?
No, like Snow White kissing the guy, or like Ariel when she kissed Eric in the movie. Like that's only because they're straight.
Those are PG?
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
Yeah,
rated
like-
G.
they're rated G?
Yes, the
Snow-
card. Yes,
Snow White's mom is trying to murder her.
it's
That was
rated
before
G.
PG was invented.
Yeah, man.
What?
It was a different time back then, man. Those were crazy times, man. They were crazy times.
They showed an adult male kissing a 14-year-old girl, and you told me it's rated G?
Yeah, they did that.
that.
Disney's wild.
They used to be.
Remember in Tarzan, whenever like Clayton got like hanged himself and you saw the shadow
Yeah.
of it?
No, I can draw better. Give me a second.
Yeah, that image has never left my head.
I can't draw right now. I give up. I cannot draw good.
I remember really liking the Tarzan like TV series.
Yeah, that was okay.
There was an episode where Clayton's sister came and she basically poisoned Tarzan and made him like try to like save all of his friends like across the jungle.
Whoa.
And it's like the thing was is that like if he saved all of his friends, he was running out of time and he was gonna die, you know?
Yeah.
And she was like, "Why are you doing this?" And she revealed it's because she was Clayton's sister. And I was like, you know what? I can
This is chaotic.
I can totally buy into that. Like I could believe that this was part of the same storyline as the movie. Like yeah, this is legitimately what happened.
Oh yeah, that's the baby.
Oh my!
The baby.
More like.
Oh my god.
Okay.
His Axe does not approve of Nux Rouge. He's like, yuck.
Because they're not the same species.
So? Oops.
Fine.
Okay, let me see if I get this
They
straight.
can never, I mean, they could be together and have babies.
Oh, I didn't say anything about babies.
I think you broke him.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna
let-
go color Sonic.
Yeah, let me try to be nice to draw Sonic and Shadow being friends.
Oh, aren't they already friends?
No, they're more like frenemies. Or
They're no more
rivals.
frenemies than like you and me, Gio.
How's that?
Wait, what?
Here we go. Reasonable request from Jane the Killer. Draw Sonic's car in Sonic Drift.
Oh, I cannot draw that. That's Axe. He can draw cars.
Cars?
Sorry, Jane. I'm just gonna try to draw something really short. I told you guys I cannot draw.
Yet Axe claims that you can.
No, I can't.
Here's how I can prove that she's lying to you.
No, don't show my art.
They've already seen your art.
No, not my serious art.
They've seen some of your serious art.
They have?
The Egg Cracker Carol?
Oh.
Wait, she drew all that?
No, all
Yeah,
of it.
I drew Big and Jet.
And part of Amo Chow.
Oh, so I have you to blame for that one.
How do you draw them drawing a hot dog? Like the chili dogs. Oh well.
You draw an oval
I'm supposed to enjoy a chili dog.
and then draw like a bumpy bush on top of it and then like a little okay. Okay, that looks like a shrimp inside of there. I was gonna say you gotta put a weenie in it.
Yeah, they're just eating a hot dog together. They're eating chili dogs together. Like that's his chili dog, and Sonic has his chili dog right here.
Is chili your dog?
Chili or dog, yeah.
Oh.
He has a mega chili dog.
No, wait, hold on. Shadow has the chili dog. Sonic has the sea dog.
Yeah. Let me draw a green. Oh, it's not green. It's green.
There we go.
So yeah, Shadow and Sonic are enjoying a chili dog together, or yeah, hot dogs together. There you go.
There we go.
That's them being friends, eating chili dogs together.
Okay.
Can you draw that for real? Like seriously?
Yeah.
I want to see that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's draw Sonic and Shadow being friends and then having a chili dog together.
Get your shoes.
Okay.
Oh, careful! You almost pulled like the headphones right off the table.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well there you go, everybody. I'm done drawing. Back to actual drawings with Axe.
Back to actual drawing.
What else did you buy from like 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven. Oh, I just bought like some Gatorades.
You didn't buy anything for me?
The ice creams.
Where's your ice cream?
They're in the freezer. And the ice creams are for tonight. And when we go to the other side of the house.
Okay.
And then what else? Oh, I was gonna get a pizza, but then I didn't because I didn't see the one that you like.
No pizza?
No. That's okay. We didn't get that gift for your mom either.
Wait, what happened?
It wasn't there.
The scratchers?
Yeah. So
Wait, how come you're not drawing from my tablet?
I don't know. We both excel in our own fields.
Alright.
Why do you wait? Did you put the number? Oh,
But still, I don't see Jane in the chat. Max, did you see Jane in the chat?
yeah.
How come I don't see it?
Oh, it must be an admin thing.
Oh, I like her request. Draw Sonic plays piano on Muse concert.
Wait,
Yeah.
an admin thing. Why is that?
Because before you made me a comment keeper, I cannot see Mexican Tails' comments.
So are you saying that Jane the Killer is Mexican Tail?
That's a possibility. Or she could be in the same boat as Mexican Tail.
But then why would that be?
I don't know.
I don't recognize Jane the Killer in having done anything wrong before. Okay, let me draw. I gotta plug it in.
I'm so sorry. Like I said, I don't really draw good.
You can. They literally. I just told you. Like you drew in the Egg Cracker Carol. You were one of the 4 artists.
Well, that's only because I do the character.
Yeah, these are the characters. What you're trying to say. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will write this down, right?
Yes.
I'll just trace over it and draw it, but better. Why is the fluid? Here you
Draw in your style.
go. Okay. I am going to draw in my style.
Speed.
What's up, Gio?
Also, Jane, technically, Hailey already did that. She already drew Sonic playing the piano on a Muse concert. It was small, but it still counted, so. Just trying to save some redundancy.
But no, I'm not drawing anymore. It's Axe.
This is me drawing fast now.
He's redrawing my masterpiece.
Slowly, Axe is drawing in the nose and filling it in. Soon he will go for the eyeballs. Or should we say eyeball?
No, there are two spheres, but they are conjoined.
Oh, really? You're going to use that one gag against me?
Well, I can't. I can't say it the other way. I was literally about to say no, there are two, and then I'm like, oh, I can't say that.
Novel Jazz asks, would Sonic...
Wow, I didn't understand that at all.
This is how you know my brain is half asleep. Novel Jazz asks, would Shadow actually like chili dogs? Or do you think he'll be his opposite?
I think he would like chili dogs.
Yeah, given the chance.
I don't think he would love chili dogs. I think he would eat them at a mature pace.
Unlike Sonic, who just vacuums them into his mouth, just like gulp, 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 gulp. It's like Pac-Man with them.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
I think I draw more better in paper, but you know. Oh my goodness, look at you. You make it look so much better.
See, we could just work together, Hailey. You do the concept, and then I do the final.
Sweet.
I don't know what's going on over here.
That's a chili dog. That's a sea dog. He has a mega sea dog. But draw it differently. You could draw him having his own chili dog. Or, you know, like, I was trying to...
You're actually not too bad. I'm back. What's that? You said you're fat? We knew that. Okay, sorry.
I was just trying to draw, like, distinctively. Like, no, they're both have their chili dogs differently. Like, Shadow has his own, and Sonic has his own. Hot dogs. Ow.
You know, that reminds me, in Sonic Prime, can we appreciate that Shadow was helping Sonic the whole time just to get a chance to punch him in the face?
Oh, I didn't need... I mean, I don't know. I didn't say anything. Excuse me, I didn't say anything. But I think I remember saying to Axe, like, maybe Shadow is trying to be helping... He is trying to help Sonic, you know? He's just upset about it because, again, in his perspective, they ruined everything. Like, you guys keep ruining everything. You don't listen to me.
I don't think he did it just to punch Sonic in the face. I think, like what Hailey is saying, is he's trying to actually help Sonic. But then, like, when he sees Sonic, he's just like, bro, this is all your fault. You don't listen. Because every time he tries to help Sonic, Sonic messes it up. And I think it's... I was thinking it's really hilarious how he's like, Sonic, don't stop running. And then something happens, and it's like, oh, they messed it up again. And then he sees Sonic again. He's like, no, okay, Sonic, keep going. Don't stop. Boom, messed it up again. And Shadow's just like, dang it, Sonic.
Shadow
And then he's like, third time's the charm. This time, I'm going to make sure it works.
But the thing is that the Sonic that Shadow was fighting was from the past. Like, Shadow was literally fighting a Sonic that hadn't done anything yet. But he was confusing him for, like, a future version of himself.
Oh. Leo says hello, by the way.
Hi,
Yay, Leo, a familiar face around here.
Oh, Leo, I guess he can't join us.
No, he says gathering or greeting Sonic Earthlings. Better late than never. Busy day.
Sonic Earthlings?
Oh, Jane, she asked to draw Sonic going to the Casino Night Zone gambling.
Why draw that?
Jane.
Why draw that when we can just boot up one of the levels?
You're making it look so much better. Look at it. Look at it. No, don't copy my quills. It's ugly because it looks like he has a big head. Make it look better. Make it look.
Oh, I
like
am giving
how
him a big
supposed-
head.
Yeah.
That's a big head.
Yeah, he's got a big old head. Like, no, don't draw how I draw. I don't draw.
No, wait, hold on. Here, I'll type in the G codes for big head mode.
Big head mode.
Big head mode
I think
activated.
it says big face.
Chubby face.
Unless it's like
Sonic.
chibi.
Hey everyone! I'm Sonic the Big Hog.
Are you not gonna eat this udon?
Probably not.
Why?
Because you made it at a bad time. You literally, I was just boiling water just to warm it up here in a very eco-friendly way, and you just started cooking, and I'm like, I literally just ate from the other side though. I'm already full,
I'm sorry.
and then you wanted me to eat it, and then I'm like, wait, what? But now I'm going to go drive to the store. Then I came back, and it's already cold. I'm like, I think I mean I would have eaten it. It's just very bad
Well,
timing
it's
is
okay.
all.
Don't worry. You can eat it later.
Yeah.
Oh, Liam
It's
says
a shame you wasted that udon though.
it's not wasted.
Why did you decide to cook it while I was live streaming though?
I was hungry.
Not to mention you wanted to draw and literally I had the canvas waiting for you the whole time. And you started cooking and I'm like, oh my god, the whole point
I
was
was
you were gonna
hungry.
draw.
The hunger called
Also,
me.
didn't you want to draw stealthy like?
Did I want to draw stealthy? Oh,
Alright.
I don't remember.
Point is I was trying to help you and you were just like, no. And I'm like, okay.
Too many hot dog or too many chili dogs have caused. I can't read this. Too many chili
Head
dogs
inflammation.
have caused head inflammation.
Oh my god, why did I draw this torso so weird? I feel like my
No, no,
hand
no.
control is really odd right now.
It's not the chili dogs that made Sonic's head go big. It's his own ego.
They kind of do look a little chibi, like, oh, it's cute.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. That's what I figured was happening. I make this look good. Sounds like something. Sorry, it's because I was thinking about you saying oh, you make it look easy, and I was just thinking how would Sonic say it? Like, I make this look good. Like, I think he said that in the movie, and in Sonic Prime, he's like, I'm good. I just combined them.
Jane said, draw Sonic, Metal Sonic and Sonic racing each other in Stardust Speedway.
Hey, I like your the way you think, Jane. No, maybe later.
Maybe if we had more time and during the daylight.
This would have been a nice New Year's little stream.
Daylight. This is a New Year's stream. You didn't know that? It says it right there in the title. Oh, here's the title. I don't
Drawing
know.
looks like the big head, big teeth, realistic pictures.
Are you talking about characters?
No, draw Shadow smiling. He's smiling. If you're gonna trace what I do, make him smile.
I'm not tracing it though.
Oh, you know what I mean? Like you said, you're gonna draw better, so draw him smiling.
Then I'm gonna make him smug.
Okay, whatever. They're friends here anyway, so they're just enjoying chili dogs together.
But why are their faces so close?
I don't know.
I can imagine Sonic is like Eddie, Shadow. Our faces are touching.
I just drew, okay? I guess I drew them too close. My bad.
Jane is really wanting that Sonic versus Metal Sonic drawing. She's offering 7 Chaos Emeralds.
But how much money are you offering?
No,
Sorry.
we don't accept money.
I
Sorry,
accept
you do
money.
not accept Chaos Emeralds or money. We only accept kidney stones around here.
Excuse me, what?
You joke?
I got the joke, but like, why are you turning down money, my guy?
Because I'm trying to be funny.
Leo says not really, but okay, lol.
I'm drawing his forehead really big there. Hold on.
Why you draw his? You could draw his head better than me.
Oh man, I didn't say it wasn't better than yours. I just said it was big. Oh, look at that! You see how I did that all suave like, and it still meets the point of your spike.
Yeah. It's the what? It beats?
It meets the point of yours of the stripe you did.
Oh.
Like right here, look. You're not looking. You're literally looking down now. Like the point of your stripe or whatever. I literally put the point in the same spot.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
$5. It pictures step right up here.
Is that Leo saying that?
Yeah.
How
Yes.
can I tell?
How can you tell?
I know my boy.
I mean, when you draw Shadow, you really do make him look like Sonic. Like, it's like they are twins.
How do I go about this part? Okay, this is the challenging part.
What is that? Oh, that's his rings.
Jane the Killer, I think you're gonna have to slow down the drawing requests.
Unless you want to add some money. You know what? If you really want some drawing requests, I really will accept some money, commissions, especially on Patreon, which I gotta check because I made a Patreon, but I just assumed that nobody would really join it yet, so I haven't looked at it. I'm like, uh-oh, I need to go look at it. I have some projects that I plan on posting there. That'll be my New Year's resolution.
Oh, it kind of looks like Shadow's like was walking away, and then
And Sonic's like, yeah, let's take a picture, Shadow. And Shadow turned around and was like, all right.
Oh, that's a cute idea. I like it.
Okay. So there's Heidi's drawing.
It's like before and now after.
Beautiful. Why'd you show my drawing? Oh my lord. It's kind of cute though.
There you go.
Before and after.
Boom. Now, before we finish this, I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish coloring at least the highlights. Oh my gosh. Whew. That was some fun stuff right there.
Yeah. But yeah, Leo says, wow, Hailey. Oh yeah, I like my wait, Leo's here. Can you at least show up the doodles I've done?
Okay, ready, Leo? Leo, I need you to physically
3D
type
version.
when I'm ready. When you're ready to look at through her doodles real quick.
Look at my art.
Let me know when you're ready, Leo. I got you. He said go.
Oh gosh. Ah, you fool. You try to draw.
No.
Here we go.
All right, so here's Sonic. Here's Sonic on a piano.
Singing Muse.
Muse. Which song is this?
Starlight.
Okay. And this is
Long Claw.
this is Longclaw the owl from Sonic movie. I thought it was a wisp. Here's what I thought I saw. Hold on real quick. This is what I thought I saw.
Why are you trying to I didn't draw draw circles. What are you
No,
talking about?
I'm just telling. I know, but I'm just telling you kind of like the gist of what I was thinking you were trying to draw.
Okay, let's do this. I can see it's a lisp, yeah. Wisp, my bad.
Yeah, so that's what I thought you were drawing, basically. It was like a wisp.
It does look like a wisp.
Nope, it's an owl.
Yeah, a little bit, but
It's a bird.
bird.
Okay, so now here's
Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog. This
Is that
is
even a hedgehog?
this is Tails the table. And this is Knuckles. Don't worry, it's not what it looks like.
That's his nose. He says no way.
This is Dr. Robotnik and Agent Stone in a coffee mug, right?
Yeah, the steamed goat latte scene.
Yeah. Here's Robotnik.
And Dr. Stone or
Agent Stone. Dr. Stone is literally a different person.
Stop confusing the events
And
of the
that shadow
movies.
right there.
Hold on.
You can call him Dr. Stone when it's
What are
movie
you
3.
doing?
Dr. Stone is that one anime character, for reference, that looks kind of like.
Oh, that guy?
I haven't watched the show, and yet I know who you're actually talking about.
Yeah, I know I'm drawing it really bad, but like, I'm just saying that's.
Okay, that's Dr. Stone.
Yeah, you remember who I'm talking about?
Yes, and that's Agent Stone.
And this is Shadow.
and this capsule. And then in the movie.
He looks unhappy.
Well, of course he's unhappy. He's stuck in a capsule.
This is the end of the movie right here. It was like, my God, Project Shadow.
It's my time, and then cuts off. No wonder he's so angry.
And Sonic 2 movie we were talking about. And then again, Sonic is showing Tails the bagel power.
Reading is cool.
Yep.
This is the Death Egg robot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I could clip that. The zooming in on this and hearing Gio go, mm-hmm. Like that could just be like its own little thing. And the bagel,
Oh, you should do that.
the bagel, I'm pretty sure it's based on Everything Everywhere All at Once. Or no?
I just drew a bagel.
But that movie heavily talked about bagels. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. We just watched it today.
I haven't.
Yeah, there's a whole weird thing about a bagel black hole that could destroy the entire multiverse.
Angry Bird.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say a bagel that could destroy the multiverse?
Oh yeah, right, Heathy?
Yes.
A bagel that could destroy the
The
yep.
bagel. This is Sonic
I just
Frontiers.
hope
We were
Wade
talking
doesn't
about
get
Sonic
rid of it.
Frontiers. And then Axe corrected me that the eye was in the other place. So I gave her an eye patch.
You literally could have just mirrored the image. Everyone else looks fine.
And Sonic is beating up the robots, and the robots are running away.
He's chilling while doing it too. You actually drew Sonic pretty good here, like the shape of his head and everything. Oddly enough,
And then there's Big with the fishing rod.
you gave him whiskers.
Yes, because he's a cat.
Oh
yeah, Jane asking to draw her with her knife, and then we told her we can only draw as a peanut butter jelly sandwich or jam.
Okay, that's
a
peanut butter
jam.
and jam. What? Are there olives on here?
Yes,
No,
it's a mega super.
It's supposed to be
Okay.
the ultimate It's supposed to be the ultimate toast.
I am a chicken. Okay.
Oh, because she wanted us to go outside in the rain, say the hedgehog 25 times. So that's me doing that.
This is Sonic with an ice pick plotting to kill me while I drink my coffee.
That's Shadow.
Sorry, I said Sonic?
Yes.
Oh, well, they do look alike, so you know what I'm saying.
Whoa, hey now! That's a bit specious.
No, it's not. Sonic's just special.
Uh,
That's one powerful and tasty bagel. Sonic looks cool.
Who this?
That's supposed to be Amy. They're just having thumbs up.
Who's Amy?
That's
This?
Amy, yeah.
What
I
a
mean-
stream to start the new year.
Oh, she's cute, but like, what the? That's not Amy. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you prefer
What are you
the
doing?
Sonic and Elise? Whoever that is?
We're gonna make it look better.
No, I'm gonna make this design canon.
Drawings have potential to be brought up on the museum for show and tell. So true. Oh no, that's supposed to be Shadow, where he's like, they're like doing the thumbs up or peace sign. So that's his hand, and that was his arm. And that was
Where's
the peace
Amy?
sign. That's Amy right here, and that's her hand doing the peace sign like this.
So sure, her head is just a circle.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
Good lord.
We go to the other one. Let me see the other one. What was that?
That's what I thought Amy looked like.
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait, there you go. And there's Shadow just giving a thumbs up, a peace sign. See?
Oh, gotcha.
And that's not Amy.
Okay, you do her line, I'll do his.
Oh, talk about being in a rush. Your scar smells good.
But I haven't watched this. Ew.
Yeah, he says ew.
Oh, someone's blank.
The baby.
The
The
baby.
baby.
Yes, the baby.
It's the baby.
And Sonic and Shadow. And then the drawing did.
Before.
I don't know. It looks
After.
it looks less funny when you go through all of this and then you get here, right? And then you see mine, you're like, oh, cool, you made it look like different. Let's see it again. Oh, whoa.
Knuckles Rouge.
All right, cool. No, stop it.
There,
oh my
and that's
lord.
Axe's drawing.
Oh my.
3 cups of coffee may have been the cause of this masterpieces.
3 cups of coffee?
I think so.
Are you sure it was 3 and not like 6?
No.
No. I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
We were talking about Sonic and then it just spiraled out of control when you left.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. That's probably a lie, just so you know.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh, I never do. Before I hear you say, but you just did, like I was joking.
Hello, Queen Del.
I wasn't going to say
Deltarune?
anything.
Hello.
Hello,
Ooh.
Queen Deltarune.
Hi, Queen Deltarune. I see you know about all that Undertale.
You mean Deltarune?
Yeah, but isn't Deltarune like related to Undertale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there you go. Okay, I can do this.
All 3 each with a Shadow Espresso.
Wait, it's not working. Oh, snap.
It was beautiful.
Oh, it's the wrong
Layer.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What happened? Who there?
Oh. Okay, so you know how we thought earlier Jane the Killer was Mexican Tail?
Uh-huh.
So I went to double check and
It is?
Jane the Killer... No. Queen Deltarune is.
Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Mexican
So,
Tail
welcome
has...
back. Welcome back, Mexican Tail.
Mexican Tail is probably like our least troublemaker.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So wait, who was
Thank-
Jane?
Was
That
Jane,
remain-
Jane was a killer.
Yes.
She was killing it in these comments too.
Mhm.
Aw, dang.
She got a little nutty, but
Okay.
She was slaying the comments. It was
Mhm.
fun.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what's happening? God. Okay, here we go. This is the right one? It's the right one. For the one I'm looking for, anyways. Boom! Kinda. Wait.
Hang on. Leo says all 3 each with a shot of espresso.
Mm-hmm.
Really? How can you handle that much caffeine?
Wait. It's more like that kinda? Maybe it should be like a bigger circle. Maybe I made these outlines too thick, that's why.
What are you talking about? Their outlines are thick too.
I meant like away from the black lines.
Oh.
But that's fine. Oh, it's on the ears too? Jeez, okay. Hold on.
And this stuff is going to keep you busy.
I'm almost done though.
It looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. It looks fantastic.
Thank you too. Oh my god, waiting. Oh my god. I'm drawing a Sonic Adventure style drawing. I'm so proud of myself. And I'm not usually proud of myself for things, so. How's it looking, Gio?
It's looking pretty good. I wish my buddy Aaron was watching this, but
Why does he particularly like this art style?
oh no, he would appreciate the art. I'm just
Just in
saying that.
general?
Yeah, I'm just saying that because he's been missing out a lot, and I had to recap him on some of the highlights. Like again, the Halloween special.
Has he
Let's
ever
just-
watched any of our live streams before?
No, he says he's been too busy with college, so I gave him like a highlight course. But he subscribed, so at least that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I showed him the Halloween stream, and he pretty much died cackling.
So he has seen our streams before.
Yeah, I
Just
introduced
not
him.
live.
Yeah, I introduced him to the streams like last night.
Oh.
And I went to because I went over to his place for a New Year's Eve party. Showed him what we did, a couple of highlights. I showed them like most of my stylish intros, like in this stream. So hopefully he tunes in the future, especially for our streams, because he's got some good drawings on him.
Oh, you're saying to actually join our streams because he can draw.
Uh-huh.
Right. I think you mentioned that before.
Yep. One of these days I will get him on here. One of these days.
Leo says beautiful.
Beautiful.
Indeed, that's right. I'm trying to figure out how to go about some of these highlights though. Wait, I got it. Hold on. I just lower the opacity a little bit. There we go.
Oh, Neville Jazz is saying, please color that Sonic and Shadow picture.
I will. Not tonight, but I will.
Eventually.
Not tonight only just because after this we're going to be done here soon. Did you guys talk about Sonic Frontiers also?
Yeah, a little bit. Like my second playthrough on full hard mode with high speed.
Your first playthrough was on what?
It was on action.
Yeah, but that's action. Okay, there's action. Hold on, action mode is in a difficulty setting though, is it?
No, I think it's more of like of a play style, like for rookies.
Right.
Like for those wanting more combat styled gameplay, or for beginners of the series, like Sonic is slowed down a little bit on the islands. But in
Right.
high speed mode, that's for like veterans of Sonic games that prefer high speed.
Oh, I never did the shadow under his ear here. That's why it looks weird. Well, I'll remember to do that. Okay, let's see. This one looks really good, I think.
Oh yeah. And then I brought up briefly the 2023 roadmap.
Okay, let's see. What about this one? I don't know what I just did. Okay. And then, so what about Sonic Origins? Did you guys talk about that?
Oh no, we didn't talk about Sonic Origins. I guess now's as good a time as any.
Yeah.
Okay, so perfectly honest, I still haven't gotten the game yet.
Uh huh.
For very obvious reasons, because I completely suck at the 2D games.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah, but I did tune in to see you play the Max as per usual,
Right. Right.
and I think that okay, so for the obvious one gameplay, it's fine. Like it's just 2D Sonic, nothing special except for the coins.
Right.
Yeah, but what I like most is the cutscenes in between.
Yeah, that was a pretty big deal. But also, there is the mission mode and the boss rush.
Yeah, the only downside is that you can't play as Amy in Sonic CD or in
And
any of the games.
you can't play Knuckles either for some reason.
Oh, well, that does suck.
Yeah. But you can play Knuckles in Sonic 1, and you can play Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 1, and you can play Tails and Knuckles together in Sonic 2, which I thought was pretty cool.
Yep. In fact, I think there was. I think I commented in the chat like the adventures of Houston and Axe when you did that.
Oh yeah, Echidna and Fox.
Mm-hmm.
For those who don't know, because I'm the Fox Boy Axe with the Sonic Facts, and Houston is a representative of the Echidna tribe.
Mm-hmm. But he never showed up. No, sir.
Not even once.
And then
Well,
I started up that rumor that he truly wasn't the biggest Knuckles fan.
oh yeah, for those who don't know, he's supposed to be the #1 Knuckles fan, so
Yeah,
supposed to be.
and then I revoked that title because he didn't show up.
Which, by the way, he wasn't happy about in the
When he heard about that.
whatever live stream he showed up in.
I think it was
That wasn't a gaming, the Halloween one, or what?
I think it was the Halloween one or his comeback live stream.
Oh
I mean-
yeah, the Echidna Zone. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, either way, he was not pleased with me in the slightest.
So as you guys can tell, it's not just about Sonic 2022, but it also the Hedgehog Zone 2022.
Yep. And honestly, I can say that 2022 also gave me an opportunity to be more social, like being on here, which I'm glad you're continuing to let me have my shenanigans on this show.
Of course, why not?
Yeah, which I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy. Despite all my screams of anguish and me screaming on the top of my lungs, make it stop!
And then you're just like, but don't actually stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's all an act. I do enjoy it. I have fun.
Nice. So, yeah, at the Hedgehog Zone, this is 2022 is our second year as a thing of some sort. Technically, like we started at the end of 2020, but 2022 Like it roughly is the second year. So our third year started at like in like October, but generally that's 2023 is our third year.
Mm-hmm.
So oh, I think I got all of them. So the only thing I'm missing is I don't know what this layer is for. I don't want to mess with it because I don't know what it is.
Wait,
Maybe
hold
it's
it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
the
I think,
eyebrow.
yeah, the eyebrow.
There we go. There we go. That looks fancy.
Oh yes, very fancy.
Aside from that Knuckles picture, this is my first time actually successfully doing like this art style. Oh, at least I consider it successful. It looks pretty on point. I think like it's gonna take a while before it looks like official.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that like the way I drew Sonic here and like the way I'm coloring him looks at least pretty close.
Indeed.
Especially when I do the eyes. I think the eyes are what's gonna like really like knock it out of the park if I do it right.
Yep.
So I need to find this ear, whichever one that is. That is going to be oh, there you go. Okay. So really all I need to do then is wait, is that a highlight also? Oh, it is. That's right. Okay, there's the shadows. So I need to add a shadow right under here. And then I need to fade it out, kind of sort of feather it out or whatever. And then erase it from the actual ear part, the triangle. Well, I mean, I guess I could just cover it when I color the peach in, but okay, there we go. That looks.
There.
Oh wait, outside the white. Oops. Oh wait, you're not 100%. There you go.
There we go. Nice and smooth.
Okay, there we go. So the two Sonics look pretty identical color-wise. Let me get rid of the official one real quick, wherever it is. And I don't need this showing up anymore. So far, we're getting there, guys.
We are getting there.
Before I lose all my work, save. Remember to always save when you're doing artwork like this.
Or anything in general. You gotta save.
You know, actually looking at it on my phone looks better than looking at it on the screen. Like I think it looks good on the screen too, but like on my phone because it's so small, it's like oh, that looks pretty sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm happy with this. Oh boy. Okay, but yeah, so Sonic Origins. Sonic Origins went through a lot though, I think.
Yeah, I heard that there were some bugs and there was some.
There's supposed to be like a patch or something coming, I think.
I think it was patched.
Well, yeah, there was a patch. Oh, there's a patch, that's right, that lets you enter a code, like in Sonic Mania, where if you enter the code, you can, when you turn into Supersonic in the stage, you can actually fly around the stage, like in the Egg Reverie boss fight.
Mm.
Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Now you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yes, and that's, to me, that's a really cool thing that I would like to try at some point. I'd like to show it off. I saw Hailey playing as Christmas Santa Sonic on Sonic Frontiers.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
And I'm like, you got the suit? I didn't even get the suit yet. I want to stream it, but I'm worried about the stream crashing.
You try to hide this from me. You have gummy bears.
Oh my god.
That one?
Yes.
She found the stash.
You're gonna open it with your mouth? Ew.
My bad. Yeah, I have a little hole. I mean, I have this, so you know. That way you can open it on the other side.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little OCD, and she was opening it with her mouth, like to rip it open, the bag, and I'm thinking, I got this from 7-Eleven. I don't. Ugh.
My bad, dude.
You kiss your mother with that mouth? I'm just kidding with you.
Let's see. What else about Sonic?
Did you get the Christmas Sonic?
Oh yeah.
Is there like wait, the picture looks awesome, Max. Thanks, Leo. Did you is there any difference with the stage or is it just a new costume for Sonic?
It's just a new skin.
I was really hoping that they would like add like a snow island or something. I was okay. I'm not gonna hold this against Sonic Frontiers. This is a personal thing entirely, but I am a little bit like jaded that there's no like snow island in Sonic Frontiers.
I mean, there is a snow part, but I think that's more ice than anything.
Where? What island?
Uh, the third one, Chaos Island,
Oh,
on top
ice.
of the mountain. Yeah, on top of the mountains.
Oh yeah, yeah, I think so. But I wanted a snow island, like the sand island, but with snow. That would have been cool.
Yeah, I know. That way you could have lived your snow level fantasy.
Yeah, you know how you've seen me play almost all the games. Like you know how I am. I need
Yeah,
my
I know.
I
Yeah,
need
you need
my
your
ice
fix.
cap. Yeah, I need my ice cap rush. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you need your ice cap fix.
I need a brain freeze.
I think that could be arranged. Is it still raining outside?
Okay, let's see. It's like I'm sorry, you were saying something.
uh,
How do you even do the highlights for this one? Isn't it just? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I got it ish. Okay, we'll figure this out. So I will. Okay, which one is this? This is the arms. I get. I didn't really want to do the arms yet, but whatever. I will do the arms. But how do I know which side to highlight? Oh no. The highlight philosophy is kind of getting to me. I kind of don't want to do this one yet. Let me do the ears and the muzzle first.
yeah, I think that's good. That's a good starting point.
Wait, what the heck? Oh,
I mean, I think you can start with the arms. I think you can do the shadows first before the highlights.
wait, hold on. What did I just do? Fix everything back to the way it was. Okay. So this is for this. This is for this. Okay, I see what I did. Okay. Let's do the ear first. Wait, what am I doing? How do you do it like that? The ear is going to be just a little corner at the top. Oof. It's not going to be easy.
Life is never easy, Axe.
Who decided this nonsense?
Life.
Okay, well then. Have you ever watched his Dark Materials?
No.
Okay, never mind. The reference I was gonna make isn't gonna make any sense. Wait, that's what you look like? What the heck?
I think you should shrink it down just a wee bit.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps. You may like make it closer to the line.
Yeah.
maybe.
I think that's the same distance.
Is it?
Yeah. But then again, I failed geometry, so measurements is not exactly my specialty.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a bit better.
I should have. Dang it. Hold on. I'm gonna make it curve in a little more, not look too squared off. Let's see. All right. See, I ain't Bob Ross over here. I ain't about no happy little accidents.
Nope. We're here about precision.
Why does it look like that though? It's kind of greenish looking. I feel like.
Maybe they added in some lime into the mix. I don't know. It's still
Okay, let's see.
that's
Let's
better.
do this. Which way does it fade out? Fades out kind of just.
Kind of fades out into the edges.
Okay, towards the black, I guess. Oh, wait, you're not fuzzy at all. Hold on.
There we go.
Let me make you. Oh, I put the flow down. I meant to put the opacity down. There we go. Wait, but I still want to start from the beginning. There we go.
There we go. Much better. Yes, it's all about the snipe's precision. We're not all about happy accidents here at the Axe Ross Hour.
Okay, hold on. Bob Fox.
There we go, Bob Fox.
Oh, that's right. There's one more thing too. There's that I'm forgetting to make it look complete.
And that is
The shadow.
Oh yeah, that is true. Because where there is light, there is shadow.
Okay, put you here. Put you. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. What? Wait, what? Why? Oh no.
Oh no, you messed up.
No, it's just. How am I? Oh, okay, it worked out just fine.
There, a happy accident. That is a happy accident.
A happy accident that's actually happy. Name a happier accident, and I don't want any jokes about kids.
Well, there goes my existence. I was going to use myself as an example, but now that you just said that.
I said happy accidents. Hold on. It's still not right, though. Wait a minute. More this way?
What can I name as a happy accident that's PG? You see, that's the difficult part.
Oh, no. This ear is gonna be.
Well, there we go. Looks a bit on point.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. That looks better-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
There.
Yeah, there we go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whew, okay. Yeah, okay, save that.
Yes, we must save the earpiece.
Okay, where's the mouth? 2023 already, where's the mouth? How do you fly?
Hey, what's this thing do? Alright.
Okay, that's the shadow. Okay, so shadow this place up. And I don't mean the hedgehog. Wait, that's the cheek.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I found a PG happy accident.
Oh yeah.
The Christmas Blast Kid.
Oh my gosh. I don't. Luke would disagree.
What? That it's not a happy accident?
Yeah. Yeah. I think he'd be like, that's not a happy accident at all. It made
Okay,
him very
so
unhappy.
the Christmas Blast Kid is just an accident.
Ooh. We didn't mean to. Sorry.
Oops.
Oh wow, they really just sort of just decide however he wants to. Okay, so I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, here's this one. Yep.
That
Oh,
that looks pretty spot on. Maybe kind of bring it back a little bit on the cheek.
I will.
There we go.
Okay, and then with this guy,
You know, it's funny that I'm not that much of a line art guy, but with colors, double meaning in this case, I have a keen eye for it.
I should probably just go all the way across. I won't color in the middle part, but at least I'll just connect these lines here to make it easier. This is a lot thinner than like the other lines. I kind of wish I had made that part a little smoother, that curve, but it's too late to go back now. Unless I mess up really bad and I have to. Okay.
I think you did all right with that curve.
Yeah, there's just that one part that looks a little pointy to me. I'm hoping it doesn't reflect too badly in the final product.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, so first I'll do this, and then I will take this guy.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad.
I'll make you smaller. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be coming from this side.
Mm-hmm. So, Axe, I forgot to ask.
Oh
How
yeah,
was your
what's up?
Christmas?
Ooh. Oh man, that is very involved with why I haven't posted much lately. We had a family emergency, as I mentioned before.
Ooh.
The week before Christmas. So
Oh,
our
yeah.
Christmas, we didn't really go out or do anything. We just kind of stayed around the house and cleaned and helped out, and,
Mm.
and I didn't really post a lot, like I said. That's why part of the reason why we ended up not talking about Sonic Prime earlier.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. The opacity is already lower, so I can't do much about that. But I will do this. Try to smoothen this out a little bit.
There we go.
There. That's better.
But
All
is it
right.
Oh, there we go. It looks pretty spot on.
Nice. Okay, but yeah, so I didn't post a whole lot. That's why we're doing this now. I was gonna even do a stream yesterday, and we were just busy. So
Yeah.
okay, so I already have something here. This is gonna be for. I guess I'll do another one already, just to have it prepared. Eight. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Okay, there we go.
Whoops.
Okay, so now let's go ahead and do the shadow again. Just gotta figure out how I want. I guess okay, the shadow will definitely be on the outside. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this twice so I don't mess up this other arm. And then this one. But yeah, on Christmas we kind of just relaxed and chilled, and stayed home, cleaned a little bit. How about you? How was your Christmas?
Pretty eventful. Like I said, last week, or last time that I was heading over for a Christmas Eve party with my with blah, 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 blah. There goes the brain cells again, just running out.
Oh well, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it happens. So I went to a Christmas Eve party hosted by my grandmother. We have it like every year. Got some good stuff. And then by Christmas morning, me, my mother, and my little brother packed up to head over to my back to where I'm currently hanging out with to finish off Christmas.
Uh-huh.
And we had my great aunt, my uncle over as well. So we had like a nice little dinner, socialized a little more, which for me is a definite improvement.
So, and you're attributing that to the Hedgehog Zone, or
Yes.
your family's just like, wow, you're talking a lot more, Gio.
Yeah, which is very surprising for them because I'm not that much of a talker.
I imagine.
Yeah.
It happens. You get to know people that are interested in the same stuff as you, and you feel more comfortable around them, and it's like, hey, I can do this.
Exactly. But yeah, I scored a pretty bountiful boon of Sonic stuff this Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah, because I decided to throw it in a little challenge for my Christmas wish list, and it just put in random Sonic items that aren't video games.
For your family?
Yeah. And they all met with success. I got another Sonic RPG lamp, I got some shirts and a hoodie, and some more socks.
I wonder how they feel like looking for all the Sonic stuff and finding out all the stuff that's available.
Yeah, because I literally can't find this stuff walking into a Walmart. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to give them a chance to try. And then I realized I should have been looking at Kohl's. But yeah, it was eventful. Watched some Christmas specials and whatnot.
Wow. Only thing Christmassy Sonic that I did was whenever I showed up for that other stream that Luis was doing, and I just saw them talking about the Christmas Blast Kid.
Oh yeah, the holiday collection special.
Yes. I haven't really seen them like post a whole lot lately. I guess they've been busy, huh?
Yeah, but that's life.
Okay, so I think it should be this side. Okay. I'm almost done here. It's crazy.
I know, right?
And remember, I was drawing this the last time we were talking,
Oh yeah,
or last time we had like just a chat like this. I mean,
yeah, and then I was and we were discussing my thoughts on Frontiers overall.
yeah. And Leo and Shock were here. They could have been here today too, but
But no,
well, Leo did show up in the chat at least.
yes, Shock, not so much. You know what? I actually got a feeling that he's going to show up late.
He'll show up like right when we're leaving.
Exactly, just like last time.
He's done that like at least twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. It's just a thing that he does. Like, hey, you guys still streaming? Yeah, we're still streaming for like another 2 hours. And then like 2 hours later, hey, I'm here. Well, we're done. We've already streamed all day. We're not gonna stream anymore, bro. Like Shock shows up. It's like, hey guys, where are you going? The party's just getting started. I'm sure
Right.
some people are probably like, what are you talking about? I actually used to stream for like 4 to 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, but that's because I was playing a game.
Yeah, like this is different. This is art.
And you can't rush odds.
You can't rush art.
Some people, a lot of people draw faster than I do. I used to like have like a reputation for being able to draw really fast, but lately I've been drawing slower and slower.
That just means you just want to get it done right.
Yeah, but there was a point where like I would average out like 3 hours to do a picture. I'm like, dang, why is it taking so long? And then lately I've kind of noticed it's like, oh, it's longer than 3 hours. It's just I just keep going until I feel like I'm done, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this separately to avoid any overlapping issues. Okay. It looks so weird because it's got that lime in it.
I know. But yet they somehow made it work.
Oh, snap. Let this go down. Okay. Now let's do it. You know what? I think maybe I should the opacity down more, make this bigger so it blends more. Okay, and now if I just there we go. I think that maybe I should also sort of brighten up his shoulder a bit.
Yeah, just by a smidge.
Yeah. And there is something else I should be doing I haven't been doing. I should clean up the highlight because I got the shadow overlapping inside of it. There.
Nice and clean.
Wait. There we go. Okay. And now for the stomach. Jeez.
Are you gonna end it with the teeth?
Yeah, I'll do that. The white parts should be easier to do. It's just gray.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. No. Here we go. So this should be easy. Back to 100. I feel like, can you draw, Gio?
Not well. Like, if you give me some graph paper, I can make a few geometric shapes like that, like a Chaos Emerald, but eyeballing it, freestyle with no lines, you know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you watch me do this enough, you could probably figure out how to do this yourself. Or at the very least, I imagine you'll probably just be like, look, I don't have the hand-eye coordination to do it myself, but I remember all the methods to tell you how to do it.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Like, I know some of the methods, it's just that my hand-eye coordination just does not want to respond well.
I understand.
Yeah. Color mixing, on the other hand, that's is something I can excel at.
What is
Color mixing,
color mixing? Interesting. Okay.
yeah, because I kind of like blend colors together to make like some shadows.
Hmm.
And this is all with markers. This is no digital art. So I kind of like let find the best color combos to use to blend together, and it
You
usually
know,
turns out pretty spot on.
I'm surprised because I can't really paint, but when I had to paint this Looney Tunes mural at my high school, it wasn't just me; it was like a handful of students. We painted murals all down this hallway. But like in my mural, I remember mixing paints to get certain colors,
Hmm.
and I was just surprised how like spot on the colors I got were whenever I make certain colors. Like, hey, this is exactly what I wanted to get like
Yep.
Porky Pig and whatever. That was pretty fun. It was the only time I felt like I actually painted properly, or not
Yeah.
properly, but just like I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah. I mean, the only time I feel like I draw really, really well is when I trace over images and then mix in my own colors. Because I will
Hmm.
admit, I have done a lot of tracing in the past, but I haven't like post anything like that because I'm not that bad of a person. I just trace for my own amusement.
I mean, I don't think tracing is necessarily immoral as long as you don't like claim that it's your own. I feel like it's fine for someone to
Yeah.
trace, or if they think it's fun, or if you're doing it to practice or whatever.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a bit of both for like fun and to practice.
There's a lot of pictures I find that I like, and I'll use them as like references for stuff, like either the pose or the anatomy, or sometimes and then what I'll do is like, I do this thing where I'm not necessarily tracing, kind of like what I did with Hailey's picture, how I didn't really trace, but I like drew roughly like the same general area,
Yeah.
and sometimes I'll do that. But the thing is, these are also always drawings of my personal characters and my personal drawings from me. They're not stuff I'm like selling or anything. So, but if even if I did post them, I would probably credit like wherever I got the inspiration from. But
Hmm.
for me, it's just because like, hey, I like this pose or I like this style, and I'm like, I'm gonna try to do something like that. And it's just for my personal like uses, not really like it's not really like me trying to be like, oh look, like I drew this completely on my own, but more of like this is just what I wanted to draw. But
Yeah.
like if you've seen me draw completely on my I drew this Sonic on my own. I mean, it was my own
Yep.
sketch. So okay, it's nice and shiny. So let's save it again. We're getting there, Geo.
We are getting there.
Eventually, I might draw the rest of his body, but I figured since his arms cover up the bottom, it's not really necessary right now. Like you could just leave it like this.
Hmm.
Eventually, I'll draw all the characters, and I'll just put like the Sonic Adventure 3 logo or something. But like there we go. I did my own Sonic Adventure 3 artwork. Whew. Okay.
Speaking of all these trips down memory art lane, I remember one of the earliest attempts of me drawing was like mixing two Pokemon together to create like a fusion. And
Huh.
one of the earliest ones I can vaguely remember is mixing a Giratina with a Latias.
I don't know why, but the word mixing made me kind of see that as like a latte. Like, what are you
Uh,
making? You work for Starbucks? What's going on?
funny. Yeah, I kind of like took the best of both elements and just like made it work surprisingly well. In fact, and this was me like interested in art and just trying to do my own thing. Like Nowadays, I'm not sure if I can recapture that. I mean, I can draw a good Chaos Emerald, but
let's see. Is this even on the same layer? It is on the same layer. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, here we go. Wait. Come back. No. I didn't want all that. Hold on.
undo
There we
everything.
go. Yes. There we go. Okay, now I think they're on separate layers. Good. There we go. I can barely see it.
Oh, I can tell the difference.
Someone's got it. So
Mm-hmm.
okay. Here we go. So now for the shading. The shading is gonna have to go under this, but above this. So
There we go.
wait, how much of that covers his nose? Oh, it's just. Oh dear, that's gonna be difficult because I made the shine so big. Okay, hold on. I got it. Like that. There we go.
Yep. And maybe you can get away with a little bit on the corner on the left. Maybe just a smidge.
Like that.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Now I just gotta. I want to blend it more though. Hold on. Like, okay. Like that. And then work on erasing it a little.
There we go. That looks a lot better.
Oh, wait, 100% this thing again. Okay, and now for this part. Oh wait, what in the world? What did I do?
All right. I'm going to go ahead and check the chat real quick.
Oh right, you do that.
Let's see. Leo says, word up, Axe. Naval Jazz saying, I love his dark materials. And you gotta let those accidents be. Lol. Naval Jazz saying, kids, and wood, and fire. Or lit. I know, it's a fire emoji.
Okay, so it's either lit or it's like straight fire, you know? Either way, same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait.
Whoop.
No.
We gotta make that one.
This one. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay, so first I'll do that, and then I'll just kind of erase a bit of it.
There we go. Nice and shiny.
Yep, good enough, I guess.
It looks pretty spot on. It's smaller, but spot on.
There we go. I'll be satisfied with that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the eyes. Wait, actually, first save. Work ethic.
Oh wait, I suggested doing the teeth last. Derp.
Yeah, I'm doing everything white last. So eyes. Let's see. Green, 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 green. I'll go with that. Okay.
Then line's gonna get that lime flavor back, except more obvious.
Okay. That green and this green right over here. Oh man, it's really all coming together, Gio. They look like twins.
I love it when the plan comes together.
The only thing that looks a little different is eventually I'm gonna have to like do these thick little highlights and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which I did start to do like around here on the arms, but I got to do it like elsewhere too.
Like on the eyes itself.
Yeah, I guess so. Like just how like the lines get thicker and thinner in some points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so
Eyes.
right,
The more pronounced lime.
right. Let's see. So this is this. So I'm gonna. How does he do it? Just on the outside of it? Okay. So I could probably do like that. Well, hold on. This is too much. For you, maybe just barely right here.
Yeah, that works.
And then I'll erase the extra stuff later, but
Yeah, let's focus on this one. Yeah, that looks spot on. Maybe get a little more. There you go.
okay. And now to get rid of you.
Yep.
And kind of sort of.
Try to even it out on the top a little bit. There we go.
Okay. So
Look at us building this thing. Well, you're doing most of the work. I'm just using my eyeballs.
right.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Eye spheres.
Oh, how did I not catch that? What's wrong with me? Okay, so let's do a little more shading now. So what do you think we're gonna get in 2023, Gio?
Well, I know we're going to be getting the Sonic Frontiers update stuff. We're going to get the Knuckles series. But with dang it, I forgot what the head of Sonic Team's name was. It slipped my brain.
Takashi Azuka?
Yes. What he promised us, I don't know, but honestly don't mind because that gets me excited. Like, what could possibly top a Sonic Frontiers update in a Knuckles spin-off series?
Another Sonic game.
Yeah, it could be. Like if he announced Sonic Adventure 3, that would actually be quite the highlight.
That would be. I don't know how I would even feel about that. I'd be like, part of me would be really excited, and part of me would be like, just all of a sudden, like, whoa, you know?
Because I could have sworn there was a joke like saying that if this game does well, we get Adventure 3.
A joke?
It was just during the. I think it was a joke. I couldn't tell if he was serious It was during an
But
IGN interview.
he was saying that he wants to make it SA3, and that he was hoping that this would be like a stepping stone for that.
Yes.
My friend, SA3 is no joke.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, we have to get Sonic Adventure 6 or Sonic Unleashed 3.
Bro, what the heck are you talking about?
Or Shadow the Hedgehog 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay, this is the right one. Okay, so now just... Oh yeah, this is the last color one I gotta do, and then it's just the whites, and I'm done.
Don't forget to erase some of the color out of the white.
I'll probably just color white over top of it, like with the
Alright.
teeth.
Alright.
Okay, so this one would just be... That's too big. How do they do it so perfectly? What the heck? Okay, here we
I
just
think they just did like a solid line through it.
Yeah, but like, it's hard to actually do that. So, I don't know. Like you could for this one, it actually feels like you could see like it's like a line, like almost half and half. But it's hard for me to do that where you can actually see the difference. Maybe because my blending is too blendy. But whatever. It's pretty close, I think.
Yeah, it is nearly spot on.
What the only issue is the white. I think like the white kind of like makes it look a little weird that it's not there.
Mm-hmm. So we better rectify that pretty quick.
Sorry, I'm sounding a little bit tired now. It's like it's getting there.
Hey, dude. I've had a long day too. I know how you feel.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, now that's a lot better.
I didn't draw the eye quite the same way they did, but like it is a lot better at least. So
yeah,
so
the color is a lot more pronounced.
Oh well, whatever. Okay, now for the teeth because you're also white. Okay, I'm gonna have to color. Ooh, coloring the teeth is actually not that hard. I thought it was gonna be different than this, but no.
Nope, you just gotta get the edges.
You can do it, Axe. Hang in there.
There we go. Nice and smooth.
I'll probably... Hold on. Let me do like this too, maybe.
Yeah. That works.
If you can actually see that. I don't know. Decisions. I'll just stick with that. There we go. You can barely even see it anyways.
Yeah, it's like you gotta squint for it, or at least zoom in.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and color the gloves white anyways, just because if I ever put anything behind it, I don't want the gloves to be see-through.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you already added a new layer, right? Or
yeah.
Okay.
Huh, I can see a shade between the hand and the back, but I'll figure out how to get rid of that later. I don't know if you see what I'm talking about, but If you don't,
Oh,
then
I can kind of see it. It's subtle, but it's there.
so okay. With everything we talked about today, we talked about Sonic Movie 2. We had
Talked about Sonic Prime.
wait. Sonic Movie 2, Sonic Origins, Sonic Frontiers, and Sonic Prime. We also got like some more IDW comic stuff like Scrapnik Island, the 50th issue comic. For those who read that stuff, we what else did we get necessarily? Um, we got Sonic with we have Sonic and Fall Guys.
Oh yeah,
And so this is pretty much this is a big year for Sonic, you know?
yeah. I keep saying that over on GD Frank's channel that this is the year of that 2022 was the year of Sonic.
Yeah. I would say it's probably Sonic's biggest year aside from Sonic 2, Sonic and Sonic Adventure and Sonic Generations cuz mainly because of the movies. The movies are a big deal.
Yeah,
Um
I mean, Sega saw the numbers with the movies and like, you know what, that this is the start of our comeback. And it truly was because now we got a sequel. We're next year we're gonna have a trilogy all set up. Or
so
end.
if this is like our Sonic Generations, let's just hope the next year isn't a Sonic Lost World.
Agreed.
It can happen. Just because we were doing good one year doesn't mean we will the next. But we got Sonic the Knuckles series coming up. We have more Sonic Prime, I'm pretty sure.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, and the updates to Sonic Frontiers, so that's cool. But they're claiming, oh, I didn't specify this. They're claiming that, well, then again, I don't know, maybe I misunderstood, but I think I remember at some point interpreting that they were claiming that 2023 was going to be as big or bigger than 2022, which without a movie, I don't really see it being bigger, but
I mean, with a series, I think they can get away with it, but that depends on when we get a trailer.
well, maybe they also are referring to the games, like maybe in terms of the games, it'll be bigger than 2022. Maybe because like you'll have the other playable characters, extra story. So you can't. I can't even really talk much about the story in Sonic Frontiers anymore because we don't know the full story yet.
Exactly.
Okay, so. Ooh, boy. Highlights on the hands, huh? Actually, I think I should do the shading first and then.
It looks so nice.
Thank you. I'm actually really almost done. See? I
Nice.
just gotta shade the hands and the eyes and I don't know how to go about doing it.
The shading?
Yeah, because it's different. It's literally just gray and then I guess erasing part of it out.
Well, yeah, that seems to be the case.
It's like it's too simple that I don't even know how to approach it. Okay, let's see.
Well, you can always go with the bigger brush and then erasing some of it with a smaller brush. I mean, that's just my 2 cents as per usual, but it could work.
Okay. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. So what do you think the Knuckles series is going to be about?
Well, it could be about Knuckles acclimating to his new life on Earth, or it's going to be a prequel series where we see his Avengers before he teams up with Robotnik.
Now, I don't remember the source, but I think I remember hearing that it's not going to be a prequel, which is very interesting to me.
That's a shame because we could have seen like more characters from the Sonic universe like make tiny little cameos like the Chaotix did in the prequel comic.
Maybe they still can.
One never knows.
Imagine if we see Ray and Mighty in the movies.
Oh, man. All the hardcores would be like, yeah, there's our boys! No,
I would be shocked, actually.
I think all the Mania fans would be like, hey, it's Ray Mighty, woohoo!
Well, the reason I say we would be shocked is because they were just gone for so long and they just barely came back for Mania, and for them to appear in the movies to be like, wow, what a step up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Forgot to erase that. There we go. Okay. Wait, whose is this? Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. The thumb. I got to do these all on their own separate layers so that way they don't like overlap with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now you. This is such a weird process.
It is, but it is for art.
Okay. Okay. How? Uh-oh. That's gonna be quite a little challenge there. How can I do both of these at once? I can't do them separately. Okay, I'll just have to... Oh, this is hard. I'm trying to figure out how to like do an outline here as well as the pinky if it circles around itself. Wait, okay, I got it. Shh, I got it. Look, like this. Boom.
There we go.
Oh dear. I don't think I've blinked for 7 minutes.
You might want to do some rapid blinking there, dude.
I'm like so focused right now.
You have your eyeballs a second to rest. Or eye spheres.
I don't have them anymore.
Oh no, what happened to your eyes?
I don't know.
Wait, let me guess. They just popped out on their own and decided to walk away.
I guess so. I didn't see it happen.
Well, of course you wouldn't see it happening. They jumped out of your head.
No, I can't see anything. Definitely ain't seen it happen. Man, weird, man, going bonkers.
Uh-huh.
Man, it's getting late too. I got some stuff I gotta do. Okay, gotta hurry. Almost done. Do. Okay. Um. Shoot this hand. What's up, Hailey? We've been pretty lucky to not hear too much meowing lately.
It's quiet. Too
Too
quiet.
quiet. Yeah, I saw where that was going. Hello, everybody. This is Bob Fox. We are drawing and coloring Sonic the Hedgehog, original artwork made to look like official artwork, just because. And this is in no way any kind of reveal party for Sonic Adventure 3. No, I have nothing to do with that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how
Although
official
it would
it
be
looks.
hilarious if Sonic Adventure 3 did get announced, and then we'll be like, Axe, you called it.
Or you'll just be like, "Wait a minute, Axe, how did you know about this?" And then like when it gets announced, you see this picture on the box. You're like, "Wait, what's going on here?" I'd like to reveal that I got to collaborate with Sega. No, YouTubers. Wait, there are Sonic tubers that get to do stuff like that, but like, not small channels like this. But
Yeah. Although that would be cool if we did.
someday.
Once we get big enough.
Okay. One
All right.
more finger down.
Looks
What's
like
up?
we got some activity in the chat from Novel Jazz.
Hi, Novel Jazz. Welcome back again. Once more.
Novel Jazz is saying now Among Us. Well, nah, just kidding.
Among Us?
Among Us.
Oh yeah, did you know that we were talking about doing an Among Us game amongst the THC? Did I mention this live before? I
Yes,
don't
you
remember.
have.
I didn't know if I mentioned it live for everyone to hear.
You did, but I think we didn't have a big an audience.
Oh,
But I did say I would pay good money to see that.
oh well, if you want to pay money, I'm not going to stop you. It's like I'm sure not going to stop you.
Yeah.
Also, oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, I would just be in the chat, just constantly watching, and then anytime you guys have an emergency meeting, I'll go, Houston is acting pretty sus. Just to mess with them.
If Houston's there, it would be so great if Houston were there. Houston and Pedro.
Yeah, that would be like, okay, now which one of you two is the imposter? And then they would just point at each other.
I don't know if I can let Hailey play with us though.
Why?
She tends to when me, Hope, and Hailey are playing together, she tends to kind of react in a way that reveals if she's the imposter or like if one of us are.
Oh, so she doesn't have a good poker face.
No.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's funny though.
Yeah, honestly, I can survive Among Us because A, I myself don't have a good poker face, and B, I would probably get too into it and then turn the stream from PG to R rated.
I can imagine it's being like, "Hey, Gio, are you the imposter?" Yes. Dang it.
Although I wouldn't say dang it.
Gotcha.
Alright, now to erase an itty bitty line into the gloves.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta make this brush tiny. Like microscopic.
Not that much, bro.
Aha! So my method does work.
Hailey, you cool? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hailey.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, she gave me a peace sign. Sorry, afterwards, I just kind of like laughed because I'm thinking like she gave me a peace sign to let me know she's okay, but it just sounds funny like when you don't really know what's going on, you just hear her choking. Like, hi, are you okay? Oh, she gave me a peace sign, and I'm like, I'm just thinking from your point of view, you're probably like, what?
Yeah, it's like, okay then.
She laughed too. She probably accidentally choked on her spit.
Oh god.
Is that what happened?
No.
Okay. Okay. Wait, if it's leaving this, hold on. There's something I gotta do. I gotta. Give me purple.
Wait, why purple?
Just something that's vastly different from like.
Oh.
That's what I'm looking for. I know Sonic looks a little creepy there.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, Sonic's gone off the deep end again.
It's because I noticed that there's this white like outline here that I probably just couldn't see before because the background was white.
Mhm.
Oh man, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, and you forgot to film the eyes in the
Yeah, I didn't think to fill them in because I didn't have to shade them, but okay. Alright. There we go. Now back up here. Now what do you want?
Check your email.
Oh, check my email? Okay. Okay, I'll do separate layer because I don't want these whites to conflict
Intersect.
with each other. Yeah. Oh no, but I gotta. Wait. Okay. Okay, you. There you go. Wait. What else? Oh, you're over here too. Uh-huh. See all the things you could find. Just look.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So back to this again. Let's see. Wrong color. Whoopsie.
Oh, whoops, back to the drawing board.
There we go. There we go. Nice. In fact, I probably could make them even thicker, actually, but
Yeah, there we go.
actually, no. Hold on.
Just maybe around the tip.
Yeah, that's about right. Just makes your finger look skinny.
There you go.
Just too much. Hold on. How do I make you look less skinny? Okay, so
That should do it. Maybe round out. There you go.
Okay.
There.
That's better. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Oh my gosh, there's so many artifacts.
Well, you're the one that wanted to do multiple layers.
Yeah, but that's just because I'm trying to keep them from like if I make a mistake on one, I don't want it to be like a mistake that gets stuck to other things that I do.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, and then well, I don't know where these artifacts are from, but whatever. I will surely get rid of them some other time. Okay.
There we go.
And in fact, I might even. That's 12 there.
Yeah, give it a little blend.
No, not like that. Nope. More like.
There you go. Just ease it in.
Okay, now back to 12. Wait. Oh, no, I had it. Oh my gosh. Get over there. There we go. And go back to this one. Okay, another layer. Now, which finger? Let's do
Thumb
this.
or pinky? Toughest of choices.
I'm doing the eraser. I'm silly. Hold on. I guess I didn't shade this part of the thumb as much as I thought I did.
No. Although it does make the palm right above the thumb look a little more better. Like that shaded part.
You're talking with the extra line there?
Yeah. It looks a little nice. I mean, it's hardly noticeable.
I'll leave it like that. Like half and half.
Mm-hmm.
So, going a little more detail then, what do you like about, because we didn't really talk much about the Knuckle series thing. Like, what else are you wanting to see from the Knuckle series?
Well, another scenario popped into my head. Maybe him and Wade getting into some mischief, like having some misadventures.
Knuckles and Wade?
Yes.
Oh, that would suck. No, if Knuckles trying to adapt to Earth by staying with Wade is probably not the best method.
Well, where else is he gonna stay?
With Tom and Maddie, right?
Oh, yeah, but I think the basement's already been taken.
What about Tails? Where's he gonna stay?
The garage? That could actually be the origins to Tails' workshop.
You think that Amy's probably gonna show up eventually and then just be friends with like Rachel and JoJo? JoJo, right?
Yeah, it was.
Let's just say
JoJo.
Mojo JoJo. Alternatively, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, I think Amy might pop up and Although I think Rachel is not going to like it at first.
I think she will. Like, I think she's growing onto it. She's a lot better in the second movie than she was in the first movie.
Yeah, but still, her reaction is like, "Oh God, there's two of them now."
Yeah, but she started like she got involved with a lot of the shenanigans this time too, because of
That is
like
true.
being angry with Randall, and then uh, and then using tails as weapons.
Mm-hmm.
She what did
Although,
she said something like that little fox is some at first she said something about tails, which was it was really weird to hear her like specifically acknowledge tails though.
yeah,
So
but having Amy over with Rachel and JoJo, I can see that as a possibility.
yeah, the movies do feel kind of like an alternate Sonic X in a way.
Yeah, but this time, no Chris.
Also, um, oh jeez, the artifacts on this one. Uh,
It's all going to a worthy cause, Axe.
I don't think I'll. It's gonna be the second half because I didn't color this hand until afterwards. Wait, I found some of them. Okay. Okay. But yeah. So I was gonna say, do you think that the movies are gonna try to keep like the Sonic characters at least mostly hidden from the public, or do you think that eventually like the public's gonna find out about Sonic and all of them, like kind of like in the games and Sonic X?
Um, I am not entirely sure because
What would you want to happen?
uh, I honestly don't know. Like, the idea is there. I just can't put it into words.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is like, would you want Sonic to be revealed to the public, or would you want him to remain a secret?
Uh, I think I want him out in the public, but also have like consequences to it.
Mm.
Yeah, because having a literal hypersonic hedgehog with unimaginable power is like that could kind of like set up the mistaken identity bit between Sonic and Shadow.
Oh, that is going to be kind of weird too, though, because the commander clearly knows about Shadow this time. And in Sonic Adventure 2, you can at least go off the impression that Gun at that time does not know about Shadow because it's top secret.
Yeah, but I still get the feeling that the gun commander is going to capture Sonic anyways because, alien. Because when it comes to the government, it's like, oh, it's an alien? Well, we can't let that thing be running around. Let's put it in a cage.
And feed it Cheerios.
It's not going to be like, Cheerios? Seriously? You guys are monsters.
We're almost there, Geo.
I know, we're almost to the end.
Final stretch.
Except for the eyes.
Wait, what? Oh, I was talking about coloring in the eyes. I guess.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. You just gotta do the white and then just like little edges of gray.
I don't want to.
Okay, then just color in the eyes white and call it a day.
Oh my god. If I had done this yesterday, I would be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be done until next year."
but now you're at this point. It's like, come on, I got stuff to do.
Yeah, it was cool at the beginning, but now I'm just like, how am I still not finished yet? I did most of this like 2 hours ago.
I know, right?
Oh, come on. Oops, I forgot to do this on another layer.
Oopsie daisies.
Well. Oh well, I made his fingers kind of pointy when I first sketched this, I guess. To be fair, I sketched this a long time ago, and I'm just now actually finishing it as a drawing.
Mm-hmm. And by a long time ago, you mean like a month ago?
No, I mean when I first sketched it, it was like some years ago. But like I actually do the line art a month ago.
Gotcha. We're almost there.
Oh yeah. Good thing I don't have work tomorrow.
Which the same could be said for Shalise.
Oh, she's not here, so.
Yeah. I miss her being on here. At least someone would be on my side.
Yeah, wait, who's not on your side?
Well, Houston for one.
Yeah, but Houston's not even here. The viewers don't even know who Houston is. They forget Houston. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know anymore, Ax. I'm just saying random stuff just to fill in the time.
Talking about everything Sonic 2022 and 2023 couldn't fill up the time slot?
Because I don't know what else we could think of.
You don't read the comics, do you?
Well, that is on my resume for this year.
Okay.
Like, I'll try to get into the comics.
I gotcha. Why am I choosing this method of coloring?
Because it's the quickest.
Debatable. I actually don't know which is the quickest method. I should time myself doing it this way and then doing it the other way sometime and see which is actually quicker. Okay. It's colored, the eyes, and then now you or whatever. Time to do this part.
This is the last stretch, Axe. You got this.
Oh yeah. The music is pressuring me too much.
Ignore the music.
Okay, let's see. I gotta make it look just right so I can leave. Does he even have this kind of like shadow and other kinds of other artwork like this, or is it just in Sonic Adventure?
I think it's only in Sonic Adventure. I don't know. Wait, I don't have the official cover case cover for Sonic Adventure 2, so I won't know. So yeah, I think it's only Sonic Adventure or maybe Sonic Adventure 2. I'm not sure.
Let me see real quick. Sonic Adventure 2 has it. Sonic. Sonic. Let's see what else you got. Sonic. It's hard. Wait, Sonic Rush, I guess. I'm trying to think what other games or what other artwork even has this art style. Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush does have the shadows under the eyes. But they also kind of do the outlines differently over the time, over like the years.
That is true.
Interesting. Okay, well, for now, hi Queen Deltarune once again. I said that a little late, but I guess then for now, it looks like I have finished coloring Sonic the Hedgehog with many layers and artifacts everywhere. Just Sonic's got Sonic's got these Scarlet Witch powers apparently. Instead of Scarlet Witch, he's like chalkboard witch. Hold on, let me. What else? Okay,
Sonic being a Nexus being, that is scary.
I mean, he is in Sonic Prime.
Oh, yeah, that is true. But then he's like his own self-made Nexus being.
It's even more scary.
Wait. No, wait, hold on. Shadow kind of is too because he warped out of there. He warped out of the explosion.
And so is Silver, just because by nature he's a time traveler and he's always there.
Mm-hmm. You know, that would actually be quite the big surprise if we get Silver entering this paradox.
Like, finally Silver in a show, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh, it's the highlight. Hold on. Oh my gosh. So I knew there was something there. But where?
Oh. Well, that's something different.
I don't know anymore. You probably highlight. That's what that's from. Oh my gosh. But you know what? We'll fix everything first off, zooming out so I don't have to see it. Wait, there's something coming from the eyes? Oh, it's the shadow. Okay, zooming out kind of helps a little because I don't have to see it. And then the next thing that will help us is if I just, kind of blink. So for now, there we go.
We're done. We are done.
Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I could put it in a thumbnail. I took forever. I'm sure other people could do this like in 1 hour, and I just took forever to do it. But whatever. I still did it, and I think it looks pretty good. I'm glad I practiced it with, for some reason I practiced this method with a drawing of movie knuckles, which is not made for this type of coloring, but I figured this was a good drawing that actually looks. I actually drew in the style of Yuji Uekawa. I think I drew him pretty well, and so it works for this kind of coloring. And I'm very happy with how this turned out. Sonic Adventure 3 fan art by Exodus. I hope you all like it and enjoy. I thought you were already done when I messaged earlier. Sorry. What do you mean you thought I was already done? I kept telling you I wasn't. Oh my gosh, whatever. But yes, I have finished drawing and coloring this Sonic. So in the future, I can draw and color Eggman and Knuckles and Tails and all that. And maybe I'll decide like what characters I would think would be in a Sonic Adventure 3 and just kind of draw them all together. But for now, thank you, Noble Jazz. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Out here, have some cookies and some money.
I can definitely promise you one of those things. Here's a hint: it ain't gonna be money.
Oh, no, just said yeah, do it. Oh, the other characters and stuff. Yeah, cool. That's probably the best picture of Sonic I've done in a while too. All right, so I'm done. I will see you guys next time whenever we think of something to stream, I am still looking towards getting like a modem or something, whatever, for better internet here, so that I can actually stream without worrying about crashing and stuff when I'm playing games.
Yeah,
Then
because
I
that is the worst.
maybe then I can stream more often again, just for the fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
But again, thanks for joining, and thank you again for joining as well, Gio. I hope you enjoyed what we created here today.
Oh yeah, it's always a blast coming on to these things.
All right, then, everybody. That's going to be it for tonight. See you guys next time.
Happy 2023, everybody.
All right. Bye.
Bye.